We'll do that. What was that? Hello!
Hello.
Hello.
That's a good time to catch Vox. Vox, recap
I
now!
was,
Mid-mouthful.
I was dizzy, so I was fussed at by both the mother and the girlfriend to go get food.
Well,
Very harshly.
the last thing we need is you rolling
We
a d20.
stared at him closely.
Yeah, the last thing you need is you to roll a d20 and then just watch it spin for 2 minutes.
It's on 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 21, 20,
It's
what?
still going. It's still spinning. I 100 damage.
Good. TPK, new campaign, let's go.
TPK, I can take over the just
You
sleep.
TPK because someone didn't eat.
Oh, that's true. To be fair, like you'd wake up the next day and be like, "Oh fuck,
Fuck, shit.
I was a fool."
We didn't even scratch the surface of my story.
I've got at least enough for another 3 stories.
It's been stacking up. Stacking the deck, if you would. Seriously, stack the deck has been so useful. Except for Keith Lee.
Hey, it helps me a ton.
It helps, yeah, helps everyone.
Helps
a ton.
me too.
Except Keith Lee.
Keith's got very bad memory.
Yeah. It's almost as if the DM,
Put a marker on
Forgets.
someone so he'd remember this time, it still
Yeah.
didn't.
To be fair, with how shitty she was rolling, the +4 wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah, I like that Keith was hyped up for this badassness and just kept fucking things. Like, just...
Nope. The dice was like, no.
I sincerely
What's going to
hope-
happen is I'm going to create an NPC that's supposed to be this clumsy, unelegant
Jar Jar?
fool who
just accidents
going
his
to
way into
just-
victory, yeah. Although the best part about that is you get to describe him like misstepping, sliding someone, accidentally headbutting someone in the nose for a natural 20.
Oh, Misa broke at your nose. Misa, the Dark Lord of the Sea.
Misa, so sorry.
But all right, well, if we are ready to go, I can
Hit that
give us a
recap.
small little recap. Where we last left off, our
Not one
adventurers were putting their dice in timeout.
Jails, yeah.
I'm literally dating Laura Bailey. She's rolling dice and getting them prepped as I'm doing a recap. Anyways,
Oops.
they were still on the forest planet of Rune. They decided to continue their venture to find Tyr and his boss. Well, one of his bosses. We picked up last week with a big epic battle that actually lasted for quite a while. You ran into a Sith necromancer known as Zohan. Zohan incapacitated Baeden, was very furious at Baeden for counterspelling, and there was a glorious
Bickering
round
back
of just
and forth.
counterspell, 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 counterspell. It was
Divination,
absolutely
counterspell,
beautiful.
counterspell, divination.
Bewitch.
When, after the fight, Zohan left and a giant flaming skull came to you, warning that if you continue to interfere in their deeds, they will deal with you themselves. As this was going on and you all were looting and resting, your boy Chetta came on a speeder bike and claimed that the town of Hope was under attack, and that as far as he was aware, Kuldar was dead. Keithla, being the level-headed woman that she was, hopped on the speeder bike and just zoomed off. Just full sent it. She yeeted herself on that thing.
The Town of Hope is doomed.
Yeah. You found your ship parts, and after taking a closer look at Chetta, you noticed that he kind of just fell over. And he was indeed dead. You all returned to the Town of Hope, where it had been ransacked, not completely destroyed, but it was decimated pretty hard. You all shot at some shadow troopers from the Songbird, just instantly killing them because, let's be real, they're dead. There's nothing left of them at all.
No loot, no nothing.
Nothing.
Literally, it's a cannon designed to shoot other starships, not just dudes.
Yep.
They're fucked.
And as you came back to the cantina, you did indeed find Kuldar's body. You all paid your respects. Pep talked Keithla into running the town. You all aren't too sure how well the town is going to go in the future, but you all can just hope.
They'll be perfectly fine.
You ran into Bob the Wookiee again, who spoke common and freaked Jazz out.
What the fuck?
Before all this and after all this, you all cremated Chetta and were taking him to Ardinia to scatter his ashes. Not entirely sure where, but you all were going to figure that out as you got to Ardinia. As you all were repairing the ship with the parts that you got back from Zohan, who was the shadowy figure that stole everything,
Ho.
she then proceeded to just vanish. Both a hex and Ranger's Quarry could not locate her. She was not on the same planet anymore. As you all were just floating in space, Jazz thought, hey, I'm going to take out a HK head and attempt to, dismantle it, put it on one of my droids. Well, it was during the travel. And as he pulls the head out, it just vanishes and 5D got taken over.
As you do.
You all were able to shut down 5D, reboot him back up to his primary processes. 5D then had an existential crisis of realizing that he is now a therapy droid and no longer the killer that he once was.
Emotional support droid.
He is now an emotional support droid. Jazz then built 2 robots. Well, 2 droids. A little spider droid companion. And Gramps, the protector of the songbird. While all this was going on, Kymeresh opened up a kind of a holocron that had her mother and Kuldarnet explaining several things. Baeden discussed things with the Night Mother, and as you all were leaving his ship and entering Rune, you saw the beautiful layered city that is the Ardinia capital.
Not
you
Rune.
all or not Rune, Ardinia, sorry. As you exit the song.
The other one.
The other one of the many other planets. They're all Rune. This is just the Rune sequel. Rune 2.
Oh, shit, Rune 2 this time. We rune harder.
Yep, Rune 2, Rune harder. You notice
Shall
that
we
the
do
twins.
runes?
The twins were indeed the ones who killed Kuldar. And the twins were leaving with what were shady figures. And that is where we will continue this week. You all are walking through the streets of Ardinia's capital, which oddly enough is just called the capital of Ardinia. I literally couldn't find anything for city names for Ardinia, so we're just going with the capital of Ardinia.
I literally don't think they've ever been there.
No, so
I don't think they've expanded it at all. It's just call it capital.
So capital, the capital.
That sounds very Ardenian, to be fair.
It really
What do we call
does.
this place? I don't know. Capital? What's it the capital of? I don't know. It's the capital of the capital.
What's
So
the capital?
It's in Ardinia.
It is currently evening time here on Ardinia. There's torches and lights lit everywhere. It's still pretty busy. The streets are yours to go where you wish.
Now, we saw these notes, right?
Yes, you saw which way they were walking and they were heading into downward stairs.
Mhm.
With a door that closed right behind.
Yeah, Jazz is just like 180 the other direction, begin walking like he just forgot something, and just start walking in the opposite direction, bleep on his communicator and go, yeah, we don't want to stay here for very long. I suggest we ditch the ashes and go.
We dish the ashes and we go. We're
Well,
not dealing with them. We're not prepared for them.
I'm gonna go shopping.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
I will see you on the ship.
Right?
Splitting the party.
You all, I will say this, you all do get the sense that the twins have no clue that you're here.
Oh, hell, they're even better the reason to leave.
I have a very good reason for staying.
You
I have
all
several from leaving.
know that just leaving ashes would be extremely disrespectful to the
Oh no,
memory of
Jazz
Cheddar.
is heading to the temple, yeeting Cheddar, and then going.
You don't know exactly where to go.
I mean, once we found it, like his plan is
Uh-huh.
find temple, throw it to ashes, leave.
Okay.
Like he's not thought beyond that.
All right.
And I am following Jazz.
All right. So as you all are splitting off, Jazz, give me a investigation check to just see what you find. Kymeresh, you noticed an Mandalorian armorer.
Hello, my friend.
So we'll get to that in just a moment.
Oh shit. 15
Wait.
total. 14
15
total. 14 total.
14 total. Okay. All right. It takes you a couple of hours talking. The locals here, while you are an Ardenian, they talk to you, and Ardenia, they seem to be very wary of you. You're getting the sense that there's something going on this planet that isn't good. As you're talking, you're noticing heavy armored individuals walking the street, almost as if they own the street.
What kind of races are we talking about?
They're full helmeted. You cannot see what type of race they are. They're just big, bulky builds.
Not
Give me
Ardenians.
a... Not Ardenians, no. Give me a lore check.
Ooh. Do I have proficiency in law? No, I don't. So that's 22. 22.
22. Based on the time period that you're in, you know that around this time of Ardenia's history, they're being controlled by the Exchange.
Oh, shit. Welp. We got more reasons to leave.
So there's a very good
Sounds like a
reason.
ton mod. to
Actually,
leave.
what would Jazz know about the exchange? And also for the benefit of the audience.
You would know that the Exchange were one of the first galactic kind of crime families and syndicates. They were then preceded by the Pikes and syndicates like that. The Exchange was known for being ruthless and basically taxing the people to death.
Yay.
You spoke out, you were taxed. You opened a shop, you owe 80% of your income to the Exchange. There is normally a Exchange head on a planet that reports to a higher up, but everyone that's on the planet reports to him and him alone. There was never a female lead Exchange. They would normally be second in command or lower.
Yeah, bitches.
Jazz is going to relay all this information to Baeden, who probably wouldn't know that shit.
The Exchange was known to be extremely sexist. And not necessarily, they were the opposite of the Empire. They were extremely sexist, but not racist.
If only they could work together. They've done great things.
All right, as you're going through and talking, it's going to take you a little bit to try and find out where exactly you need to take his ashes. Kymeresh! You walk straight up to the Mandalorian armorer that is there. You see a blue armored individual, helmet adorned, spikes on the helmet. That almost looks Zabrak-like. And you notice a emblem of a mythosaur. You, based on, figures in Mandalorian armor, this is indeed a female. She's just working away on her forge right now as you walk up. Not saying a word to you.
She gives her a moment to work.
She's still just working. It's as if she's ignoring your presence.
Excuse me.
What do you want, child?
Do you have a moment?
She stops what she's doing, puts a sword in cupboard, walks over to you, crosses her arms. Speak.
I was Wondering if you could help me with procuring better armor.
She takes a look at your armor. Notices you're really only wearing your armor on your arm. That is Mandalorian. And the
Oh, she has
symbol.
that, yeah.
This clan that you represent, I do not know it.
It's more of a faction of House Vizsla.
As soon as you say House of Isla, we have no interest with House of Isla. Leave.
That is why we are a faction. We have not broken away because it is unsafe.
She turns and looks at you. If you were a true Mandalorian, you would take the risk.
Some risks need to wait.
This moment that you see her pick something up. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
What is that? That is 22 minutes that we've been alive, and we're in a fight.
So that's 15 plus 7. It's 22.
You see a knife come right at you, and you catch it right as it stops, poking right here. She takes off her helmet, and you see a female Zabrak. The horns are indeed a part of her helmet to help cover her. And she looks at you and goes, "We are two similar outcasts of what Mandalorians normally are. There is no such thing as taking your time. When you break free from your chains of your masters, you do it, or you die trying. I am not here to help a pacifist who claims to be a Mandalorian when she does not wear the armor."
I was found at 13. I have been fighting my whole life for a place at a table.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Cocked. It's an 18 plus
Jesus.
8.
She looks at you when her temperament kind of calms down slightly. "I will help you in what way I can. But if you report anything to House Vizsla, I will find you, I will slit your throat, I will take your droid, and I will disassemble it."
Don't worry, House Vizsla doesn't even need to know.
"Then we can trade." So at this point that you kind of see that there was a few other Mandalorians there who had blasters, or their hands on their blasters ready to go just in case she gave the word. You seek armor. Do you seek Beskar?
I would prefer Beskar, but higher quality of what I have would also suffice.
Well, you're a Mandalorian. Tell me, what is our way of acquiring Beskar?
To earn it.
So why am I going to just give it to you?
Did not ask for a gift.
Why would I even sell it to you?
Not everything is money. A price can be a challenge.
You see her, she speaks in Mandoa, you understand. "Go get the elders."
Winces slightly at elders.
One of the men nods and darts off. "I know you speak Mandoa. Come with me."
She follows.
She opens up there's a little bar that she opens up for you to follow. She shuts it before 5D goes, the droid stays. And walks down the steps without giving you a second thought.
The droid is Mandalorian.
She doesn't care. She's walking. A Mandalorian walks up to you. He's a big boy. He's about 7 feet tall. His armor almost appears tight on him. To give Archon a good visual, he looks a little bit like Armstrong. And he kind of walks up to you and goes, I will take care of your droid, milady. You'll have to excuse the armorer. She is very untrustworthy. House Vizsla and our clan have been at war for centuries.
Generations, even.
It's a war that's been passed down this line for generations. I will take care of your droid.
Please.
He kind of kneels down. Hello there, little fellow. You're big. Yes, I am. As he begins to flex in his armor.
Kyme just shoots 5 or the whole group a message. She goes, I didn't know Mandalorian armor could look like spandex.
You all get this very confusing message, and now you're kind of wishing you followed her because you kind of want to see this.
Spandex.
Do you take a holo picture and send it to them?
Can I do so discreetly?
She does find the
make a
most
stealth check
interesting
for me.
places.
Well, that's like a dirty 23, so...
He rolled a natural 20. He notices that you're taking the picture and flexes even harder.
He's my favorite character thus far.
You all get sent this picture of armor that looks like spandex.
Dear God.
He's bent over. The cheeks are poking through. This man is swole.
Where the fuck do they feed things like that? Jeez.
Alright.
Do you think that Kymeresh is going to date him?
I don't know. What happens in Mandalore stays in Mandalore, I guess.
You get taken downstairs, Kyme, where you see a giant forge and you see 5 elder Mandalorians already assembled in a semicircle. Jazz and Baeden.
Hey.
You all are
Hello.
kind of asking around, and finally you run into this young boy who has on these robes. And you, can I, ask you a question? He kind of, yes, sir, can... he stops what he's doing, sees that you're an Ardenian, speaks in Ardenia. My apologies, sir. I did not mean to insult a royal house.
What? 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 Jazz plays it as
not
cool as that.
Are you not royalty here, sir?
Royalty how? Who? What? Me? No. Why?
He kind of adjusts tiny little spectacles on his eyes that are almost comedically small on him.
Ardenians already have small eyes.
And this is a human boy, by the way.
Oh my God, it's a human boy.
And he's wearing, you recognize these as monk robes of Ardenia.
Mm.
This is kind of the man that you kind of want to talk to. Or a boy, really. But
Man boy, I got a question.
Yes, my lord.
Stop that. First of all.
Are you not of the main house of capital?
What do you mean main house capital? What are you talking about?
The family house capital.
Yeah, I know,
They
but
named
what
the
about
place
me
after
makes you
themselves.
think that?
You're wearing the garments.
I'm what? Chaz is going to regard his, what he has always perceived as just really tough coveralls. And he's, hold on, I did specify he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt underneath his coveralls,
Yes.
right? So
Yes.
he's like, Regal garbs? What?
You notice that, and remember this from your time being here on Ardinia, the more casual attire that you wear, the higher status you are. The working class normally wears suits or nothing at all.
Chaz is like, boy, howdy, this place has changed. No, don't worry
Sorry,
about
my
that.
lord. I do not mean to insult you. Forgive me. He drops to his knees and
Stop all of
backs
this.
at you.
Jazz, my lord.
You shut your mouth.
As you're saying this, a few of his friends that were with him, they all instantly drop and start bowing.
What is happening? Stop it, all of you. Chaz is going to
Well,
grab...
sorry, my lord.
Chaz is going to... How many are there? Like 4? Because he's going to
There's
use all of his
about 4
arms
them.
to
Yeah,
just...
there's
No,
4.
come on, get up.
Stop,
We
stop,
are not,
stop.
We are not worthy. You have touched us.
You're making a scene.
Worthy.
No, yeah, stop. Yeah, if I'm
Come,
royalty...
stand up. We just want to talk to you.
listen to me, right? Just...
At this moment, they look up and see the giant, scary witch lady.
Oh, for God's sakes.
One of them. She's cute.
Baden's awoken something in that guy.
Yeah.
Jazz is going to be like, for the sake of the trees. Listen, no.
The trees, we are not worthy. May the trees bless you.
I'm going to strike you.
We're sorry,
No,
my
don't-
lord.
I am going
Don't
to...
threaten them, Jazz. No,
I
just
am going...
explain.
I am going to strike you a deal. You stop bowing, and I'll ask you a question. Simple as that.
As you wish, my lord. They bow again. Sorry, my lord. Sorry.
These are all humans, right? They're all taller
Yeah,
than
they're
Jazz going
all
lower
humans.
than...
Yeah.
Jazz has never felt so tall in his life. I'm looking for a temple.
Looking for... Well, we come from a temple.
Excellent. I have funeral rites that need to be done.
You must seek Master Brian.
What is he on? Brian what?
His name is Master Brian.
Oh, gotcha.
He is, he points northwards and, right here where I'm marking.
Oh no. To roll 20. Uh-huh.
You and Baeden are right here in the middle right now.
Oh, easy.
And he points, kind of northwest, up there. Head that way, and when you're there, tell them that Tucker sent you.
Tucker? Gotcha. That's you?
Yes, that's me.
Excellent. All right,
And
Tucker, I appreciate your...
Of course, my lord. No, we're sorry. We'll stop.
Tucker? Tucker.
Yes.
You're a good kid. Jazz
Thank you, my lord.
Jazz is going to offer one hand, just like out, as like... He's just going to do this and see how the kid responds.
You see the conflict of a teenaged boy wanting to pound your fist and someone who has been trained as a monk since birth.
What? No. Open your hand. Jazz flips his hand. He's got like credits in his hand.
Oh. He seems slightly more disappointed.
Just take the credits, and then he offers a fifth bump. You've been very. He gives him like something like 20 credits, like nothing major,
Okay.
but like useful.
Yeah, just
like
20 credits.
It's like you've been a great help.
This will be a great offering. May the master of the trees guide you.
Hell yeah, you too, kid.
He swore. I didn't know lords were allowed to swear as they shuffle.
All right. There.
Well, that was amusing.
Don't you tell
Kymeresh
Kymeresh
should have
a
been
single
on the floor
thing.
laughing.
Say nothing to Kymeresh.
What about 5D?
He can't keep his trap shut.
This is true.
Meanwhile,
tell
you
no
hear
one.
a droid laughing off in the distance. I'm flying like a plane!
Oh no.
And you just see 5D being tossed up in
sounded
the
like-
air,
yeah,
nearly
that-
3 miles off in the
God.
distance. You have to
Jeez.
What is he doing to my droid?
You're quite a light droid! I love you!
It's been established that 5D is heavy as fuck. Oh, I love
He's
this
a
guy.
dense mother.
Big. So you all begin making your way to the temple. Do you inform Kymeresh of this?
Location, yes. What happened?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
All right, we found it. We found a temple. We're gonna head over there and see about getting this boy sprinkled.
You start heading towards the temple. Kymeresh, you receive this. Kymeresh, as you are now in this kind of sub basement of the armorer's place, she takes a seat, and all the Mandalorians remove their helmets, and you see humans. You see a Twi'lek, Togruta. You even see a Mel Dathomirian. You also see a shorter one. I was getting to it. You see a Ardenian take off a helmet. A Mandalorian sits before you.
Bows her head in respect.
What can we do you for?
I've come looking for better armaments than what I have.
All right, we seize, because we got eyes. All right, council badasses. Let this meeting officially adjourn, or not adjourn, begin. Shit, I get my words mixed up. So you want better armor. All right. He kind of the Ardenian stands up and walks towards you. Looking at this Ardenian, he is a lot more buff than Jazz. His armor only covers half of his stomach, and what isn't covered, you see a 6-pack. His legs are like this big.
So he's about as swole as spandex upstairs.
Pretty much.
He's the Ardenian version of Armstrong upstairs.
Yeah. And he kind of walks up to you, and he takes a stool, stands on the stool to get eye level with you, and grabs your face and begins turning your face and looking. Takes a look at the armor that you're currently wearing. So I'm seeing 2 things of Mandalorian stuff on you. Your helmet, your little bracer thing. Oh, you also got your little arm thingy. That's cool. But the rest of this ain't Mandalorian. This is Durasteel. The only thing better than this Durasteel is going to be like really old Beskar. Which, I'm going to be blunt with you. We don't know you. You ain't done shit for us. We ain't going to give you jack.
Willing to change that.
What are you going to do for us? We ain't quest givers.
Damn it.
What do you need?
Nothing. We're perfectly good as we are. I mean, there is some stupid twins running around causing shit, but no offense, you look like if you tried to take them on, you die in about 10 seconds.
They're already on my shit list.
Yeah, well, we can be friends at least. He kind of shuffles down, tosses the stool. It hits the armor in the arm. By the way, the name is Juldar.
Sorry, the player's laughing.
Coincidence?
He kind of takes his seat back down on his pillow. His forearms begin going around, doing different things, and you see him pull back the perfect cup of tea. Listen, we ain't going to be giving you Beskar. End of story. There's nothing you could do. You could show us the dark saber, and we ain't going to give you shit. We don't know you. We don't trust you. Quite frankly, we don't want to know you. However, if you have Beskar on you, the armorer here can make you think.
I do have some.
Why didn't you lead with that?
Because trading is sometimes a better option.
You know that You're a Mandalorian! You know how we give out Beskar and what you're supposed to do for Beskar.
Yes.
Who was your mentor?
Bo-Katan Kersey.
Who the fuck is a Bob Katan?
Fucking love Ardenians.
She's a Mandalorian.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. I thought she was a Jawa.
Jawa Mandalorian.
She's
What planet does she reside on?
Mandalore.
Mandalore's a war zone right now.
Mandalore's always a war zone.
Okay, you're not wrong. But, like, hello? The Exchange is fighting a war on Mandalore right now? We were sent out by Mandalore to find other places?
That was
Jeez
all
Louise,
four
you are-
arms do that.
Yeah, that was just all for fun. You got to be the worst Mandalorian I have ever heard of. No offense. Actually, I take that back. Full offense. You see, the rest of the elders are kind of. It's almost as if this Ardenian isn't the one who normally speaks for them, but he won a lottery or something to speak this one time.
Roll a perception check to find
Yeah,
try
go
to
ahead.
figure out who to
Give
appeal to.
go ahead and roll a perception check.
So that's a natural 19 plus whatever the fuck it is. Perception is plus 6.
Okay.
Sorry.
19 plus 6 is 12.
Looking around, you notice that the armorer is the one that they all seem to be respecting too. From most cases, the houses of elders is a formality. It's a respect thing. She seems to be the one in charge of this clan.
So while he's continuing his little ranty thing, she's not completely ignoring him out of respect, but she turns to the armorer like,
The armorers, literally.
she's just looking at the armorer like, do I need to stop this?
About 20 minutes later of the Ardenian going and going and going, and you've heard Jazz go on like this before.
Trees
The
are
armor stands
beautiful,
up.
what can I say?
And you hear her, "Silence, Juldar! For the love of the trees! I called this meeting of elders together for a formality. I swear to Mandalore, some of you need to croak over and die already." She stands up. "This is adjourned. We've got a sense of her. We agree she is not House Vizsla." They all nod in agreement. The Ardenian, "Yeah, no, if she was House Vizsla, I would have been dead like 20 minutes ago." He walks over to you and hands you a book.
Takes the book and looks at it.
The book is literally called How to Annoy Tourists 101. A book by House Capital. All right, cool. I'm going back to bed. The Ardenian literally shuffles into a hole and starts climbing around. The armor grabs you by the shoulder and leads you back upstairs. As you go back upstairs, you see Swole Boy just tossing your droid up in the air. "He is so elegantly light!"
Why are you not putting my droid?
5D looks at you. "Well, he told me he had a sore arm. I told him if it would help to throw me, to see if he gained strength back in it, he could."
The best
5D immediately seconds after. "I'm a therapy droid. Jazz was right. You see this big Mandalorian. It's all right. We all need therapy from time to time. Pats his head, sets him down. Your droid has been well taken care of. And he kind of goes back to his corner and holds his rifle, which also looks comically small in his hand. The armorer just kind of sits down in her chair. I'm sorry for being so hard on you. We do not trust House Vizsla.
Trust House Vizsla.
Your signia is bullshit. There is no known record of your clan. So I need you to tell me the truth, or to get the fuck away from my forge.
Bo-Katan Kirosi leads a movement. We are the Night Owls.
Give me a persuasion roll. At disadvantage. Meanwhile, swinging from the trees, you hear, the Night Owls! That's the stupidest name ever!
Jazz
You
looks
said
over. Like, who the
persuasion?
hell said that?
Okay, so 15 plus 8. 23.
She looks at you, and she believes you, but she knows you're not telling the whole truth. If you want my expertise and my armoring skills, I need the truth. I need a name.
Mine? Kymeresh Tanoshi.
She takes out a pen and writes it down in a ledger. Show me your Beskar.
She shows both the large bar and the teeny tiny thing.
She picks up the large bar first, doesn't even realize that you're holding the little bar until a moment later. She picks it up and she literally holds it like this.
Mm-hmm. I won that in a card game.
Fascinating. Well, with this piece of Beskar, and no offense, this tiny little thing, I could maybe make you some swarming missiles.
That'd be fine.
She nods. With this, I could attune it to one piece of your armor, or I could make a weapon. She sets them both down.
What sort of weapon?
With that size, I could... She takes a look at all the weaponry that you have. I could coat your sword in it.
She smiles. Dono would be very jealous.
Then if that's what you wish, we will make Dono jealous.
She hands her the sword.
She takes the sword respectfully, begins kind of swinging it, trying to just gauge a balance of it. She holds it. It's a really well balanced sword. The original creator of this weapon did a good job. She tosses it up in the air and grabs it. For the swarming missiles and to coat this sword, it will take me 2 days.
Okay.
It will cost you roughly 1,000 credits.
Fair enough.
Now be gone so I can work. And she begins to go into the process of melting the Beskar and
She turns around to what's his nuts?
Big Boy.
Yep. And she goes, "Do you know where I could get paint for armor?"
As soon as you say that, the armor stops what she's doing. and turns around in her spinny chair, and you see her grin for the first time.
Hello.
What colors do you wish to have?
Blues, greys, and purple.
She goes through and she finds them immediately and places them down, and even gives you the painting sprays that you'll need to do. 50 credits.
Instantly hands her 50 credits.
Go ahead and remove 50 credits. Add those colors and spray brushes. And in 2 days, your weaponry will be done. Did you pay her in advance for everything?
She'll pay her half now.
Okay, so you pay her half now and you agree to the half sum. With that in mind, after doing all that, do you wish to try and catch up to Jazz and Baeden? Because it's right around this time that you're getting the message of where they are.
She looks at the message. Then she asks quietly, if they knew of anyone who could help her fight against the Shadow Corps.
You say the Shadow Corps, and every one of the Mandalorians give you a look of how dare you say that name out loud. We fight them or we can fight them. Allies against them are not wise to be open. If we see you in trouble on this planet fighting them, we will come to your aid. She hands you slides you something very discreetly. And as you take it, it's a homing device to let them know that you're under attack. Only use this when it is in dire need. Now please, leave my forge unless you want to give me more credits. She turns back around and goes right back to work. Do you catch up with Baeden and Jazz?
Yes.
Okay. So as you're running to catch up to them, you hear these 4 young monks just talking. I can't believe we met royalty. Can you believe it? We met royalty. The Hawaiian shirt was... Oh, what was that?
Sorry, wait. What? Royalty in a Hawaiian shirt?
Yes.
Are you talking like Ardenian royalty?
But of course, we're on Ardenia, aren't we?
Yeah, well, some people don't like their deities. Monarchs.
Oh, he's not... I was about to say he is not a deity.
Sorry.
But no, goodness gracious, he's not a deity.
God.
Oh.
A lot of places I know don't like their monarchs.
You hear one of the 2 of the other boys talking. Yeah, no, that tall pale one was also... Oh god, yeah.
He was with the Dathomirian.
That's what that was. They instantly dart off to go tell their friends. $5D just... Truly wonderful the mind of a child is.
Okay, they're riddles.
It's going to be all around the city that we're here, you know that.
What are you talking about? I didn't say a pilot stood before them. I was very subtle.
No, but they saw me, and I am not from here.
I mean, notice that guy. It just points at a random guy.
You see a random Wookiee holding a Tusken over his shoulders just walking.
But they thought you was royalty.
Hold on, I need to know. I need to clarify. Alive Tusken or dead Tusken?
Make a perception check.
That is...
Are you shitting me?
7, so it's a whopping 8.
From what you can gather, he's alive. Kind of fireman carrying him.
Drinking buddies, what can you do?
They were leaving from a cantina, so.
Never try and outdrink a Wookiee. Let me tell you about it.
It's around this time that you all get right to the temple steps as you hear Kyme catch up to you.
I hear the gentle tread of a Mandalorian.
Yeah, you're now basically full on pike armor right now.
Mm-hmm.
5D walks up. I was thrown by a Mandalorian. It was fun.
That's nice. Was he this one? Shows the picture.
That was him. He's got a nice ass. Now that's Mandalore's ass.
Now that's a Mandalorian.
I believe your mum agreed.
He turns around and looks at you, Kyme,
She took pictures.
She looks at you, Kyme, or he looks at you, Kyme, and goes, "Your ass isn't as nice."
Whoa!
Thanks.
I'm going to the temple. Jesus. I'm about to
I'm with
witness.
you, Jazz.
I'm about to witness a murder.
She just puts her helmet on his head. Thanks. And walks in.
Boom! He falls over.
She pulls him up and then just pulls it by the tail on her helmet. Just leads him around.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help.
Pulls the helmet off.
Oh.
Inside the temple.
Boom! This loud thud noise. As you all begin to enter the temple, you see a human man wearing the same type of robes that you saw the children wearing, but there's more ranking to them. You see some more purples, golds. There's even a black around his shoulder. And he's just sitting there in a kind of Indian sitting position, just meditating. As you all begin to approach him, as he hears the wood creak, he throws his hand up. "Greetings, I am Master Brian."
Hey, Jazz and Red, pleased to meet you.
"How can a monk of the trees help you?"
Well, we come bringing a son of Ardinia home. Jazz lifts up the box and
he nods. "This is both good and unfortunate timing. This is not a temple to spread ashes.
fuck.
The temple that you seek is currently under siege, if you will, by some dark forces."
Who would put a temple under siege? That makes no sense.
I do not know.
Mandalorians.
It is not Mandalorians. We've already tried them, and we've even looked into the exchange, and we do not believe that they are involved either. You see some dark mystery.
Well, hot damn.
If you all would like to take him there, then by all means, I can tell you the location.
Well, what kind of siege are we talking about? Are we talking full on, barred the doors, people are stuck inside kind of siege? Or are we talking they're just occupying?
People who have gone to this temple have not returned.
I mean, that is the entire gist of what a burial is.
Those who take their beloved ones there join them.
Oh, gotcha. Alright. Well, fuck.
It's trying to ruin a sacred place.
Indeed.
Well,
To strike at one's religion is to strike at the core of a people.
I mean, unless they're not religious, in which case, burning a church, and that's just sort of, it's a church.
But if you all wish to take these ashes to this temple, before I allow you to go there, it's at this point that he stands up. I must know you are worthy.
Big bud.
Let's see. What?
You see at this time all the doors in the temple shunk, shunk.
Oh, you see, the thing was, we were just gonna go, we were gonna leave.
Nothing is ever simple.
I would like for you all to roll initiative.
Oh, boy.
Amy sets her jetpack down. As the doors are dropping, she just
16.
sets it under one of the benches.
Of course. All right, so 20 to 25.
Hold on.
20.
20, very nice. What is your dex?
4.
4? Ooh. Rollies.
Oh, shit! Is that it? Hold on, this could be a 6 or a 9. It's a 6 because I can never roll a 9.
It's an 8, so.
Oh, shit. Ah, damn it, if it had been a 9.
Uh-huh. All right. 15 to 19.
18.
16.
Very
That's
nice.
really good for me.
Fuck, I don't want to go first. It's terrible.
I'm assuming What's His Nuts is going first.
Indeed. And 5D is going last with a whopping 3.
I believe in you, buddy.
That's what I normally get.
Yep. So, at the top of initiative order, one moment, let me get my music that only I can hear. Changed over. He stands up and, Jazz, he takes a look at you. And all he simply does is take his movement.
Uh-oh.
Stands here, looks at all 4 of you. And ends his turn.
This is
Jazzy boy,
human male,
it's your
correct?
turn. Yes,
human
human male. He looks like he's in his 60s.
Mhm.
But he looks really good to be in his 60s.
Jazz, I don't like this, but it's going to hurt us, I think. Have you seen this man? I bet
He's
he could give my
roughly
mother a few
Baeden's height,
rounds.
too.
Say what?
He's
I bet
roughly
he-
Baeden's height, too.
I bet he could give my mother a few rounds.
You hear him, I may be a monk, but I've given many mothers a few rounds.
No, she's the
Oh.
mother of the Night Sisters.
We just advertising information, jeez.
Alright,
That's
Jazz.
already all round with the kids that we saw.
They only know you're something. They only know you're creepy. No one said Dathomirian. That'd be foolish.
No, nobody would have said Dathomirian.
Alright, Jazz, you're up.
Oh, boy.
Sure. No one said Dathomirian.
Alright, Jazz is going to... Alright, I'll bite. I'll bite just in case. If Jazz moves... Oh, no! That's my lines! If Jazz moves to here, does he get punched in the
Indeed.
face?
No.
I'm...
He does not seem to be taking an offense. He seems to be in a very defensive... Prove to me that you all can do something.
Right.
Before I send more people off to their death.
In that case, Jazz is going to... like, he's going to walk past him, just casually, like, walking
go for
around. I think for Jazz's turn, yeah. Jazz is just... what would 3 actions of talking get me, mechanically?
3 actions of just talking.
Yeah. Like if I were to speak to him, that would be an action, and then if I were to like add more to that, a second action, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Jazz is as he's walking past, he's going to pull out the wrench, and he's gonna like equip it, and sling it over his shoulder. He's gonna say, "First and foremost, you should be very proud of your kid Tucker. He's good, very honorable." Jazz is
You
going to
see
say,
his head just kind of looking at you as you're talking.
Jazz is going to say, secondly, what's this proving about? And you just worried about our safety? Because beating the shit out of us isn't going to help.
He kind of just nods.
Very well. Jazz is going to spin his wrench. He's going to take it in both hands, and he's going to take the dodge action as his final move. And with that, he's going to wink at Kymeresh and give her potent aptitude, having gotten into a flanking position. It's a D6 now, by the way, so you can add a D6 to whatever roll you wham.
Beautiful.
All right, lovely.
All right, ending Jazz's turn. Kymeresh, you're up. And remember, you are minus a sword right now.
Yes. So, Kaimi actually steps forward and sits on the bench.
Okay, you just sit down
Like
and sit on
she,
the
like,
bench.
kind of like sets her spear across her lap
Mhm.
as she sits. She's like, "Why would I beat the shit out of a priest? My mother would kill me."
He seems almost insulted that you called him a priest.
Religious figurehead. My apologies.
He almost seems hurt that you called him a religious figurehead.
I believe he's a monk.
Yeah, I don't do the whole spirituality thing formally, so titles are not my strong suit. I apologize.
I've only seen in books.
All right,
Not
does that
mine
end your
either.
turn?
She's going to hold action for if he strikes at her.
Okay. He's just standing there in a defensive position. His hands are pretty much just like this at his chest. All right, well, Baeden, it's your turn.
Push him forward. He can't stop himself from falling.
Dying computer. Fine.
I don't like that he's within striking reach of all of us at the same time. And I believe if I try to get out of it, he's going to hit me.
It depends if he has reach.
Possibility.
At the moment, I bet he can get me.
If he moves a square,
He's
he would be able to get you.
unarmed.
Now, he's currently unarmed. He has a weapon, but it's at his side.
He doesn't need to be armed. Have you looked at this specimen?
Meanwhile, somewhere Armstrong the Mandalorian is still flexing.
I mean, we already saw a picture of
She just took the
Bunzafun.
photo because it's a whole meme.
As you step out of his range, he doesn't attack you.
So he does have reach. What a prick.
That was interesting.
He just kind of, as all of you are moving, he just eyes you. Each and every one of you. It's kind of uncomfortable. Alright, does that end your turn, Baeden? Are you going to do?
I don't think I want to hit him.
Okay.
Because he's going to hurt me a lot if I hit him. He is really going to do me a number. I can see it.
Yeah, you could hex him.
That ends.
I did consider hexing, but that's me doing the first move.
Alright, if that ends your turn, 5D is going to go into his will form and
Run the fuck away.
going to go over here, go prone, pull out the sniper rifle, and just aim at him. That ends 5D's turn. The monk turns around to you, Kymeresh, as you're just kind of nonchalantly laying there. And he looks right into your eyes and goes, "So tell me, child, you say your mother would be not happy. Then why do you run and hide from what you are?"
I'm lots of things.
Jeff leans over his shoulder like, huh?
I didn't even hear that part of the conversation.
You run from what you are because you're scared.
What do you think I am?
He grins. You are strong. Was something that I believe your friends do not even know yet.
Jazz is leaning hardcore around him like,
This wouldn't surprise me at all.
come on, keep talking.
Kymeresh, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Well, that's a natural 19 plus her, like, 3. 22.
Your mother's weapon that has been merged is now in his hands as he just holds it.
She takes her action.
Go for it.
Oh, yeah.
And she just tackles him with
Okay,
the
go ahead.
spear
With
One
advantage.
moment.
sideways.
Go
to
ahead
pin him.
and go ahead. Roll your attack and
Don't forget advantage.
at
for the flank.
advantage. Yeah, because you have advantage because of the flank.
21.
21. That does hit him. However, he is going to spend one of his key points. And as you go to hit him with the spear and try and tackle him, he jumps up and lands on the spear, still holding the blade. Such aggression.
Out of curiosity, just for Arkon's sake, does he land on the spear and drive it to the floor, or does he land on the spear like Pai Mei and just stand on it?
He's just standing on it as Kymeresh is holding it.
Dope! Ah, God, I love him. Ardini is the best.
You drop the spear and he elegantly lands on the ground, now pinning your spear. Still holding your mother's weapon.
She holds her hand out for it.
That ends his turn. Jazz, it's now your turn.
Jazz is he's still facing Kymeresh, right?
Yes, he is still facing Kymeresh.
He didn't attack.
No, he hasn't attacked. He just did one of his evasions.
What a crafty devil. Jazz is gonna go, so what about me? What do I do? Tell me about my story.
He kind of turns around and looks at you and goes, "You're not the weakest link at this moment." As he turns and looks at Kymeresh.
Jazz hears the words, but he doesn't hear, you're not the weakest link. He hears, at the moment, it's like, have I been the weakest link? Am I the weakest link? He's pinning the spear to the floor, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
The spear is on his feet, or underneath his feet. You also notice that this monk is barefoot.
Well, I mean, it is a temple. And we're in Ardini. I imagine most people aren't wearing shoes.
No, not a lot of people are.
Alright, I'm assuming that was one of my actions, though.
Yeah, we'll say it was one of your actions.
I'm going to use an action to attempt to at least nudge him off of the spear so that she can retrieve it easily. So essentially, I want to like just a contested athletics or a shove.
Okay, go for it.
16 plus my shit. I think it's 2. Oh, yeah, no, it's it ain't 2. It's 1. So I got 17.
Right, so natural 20 plus his plus 7 and
I think he makes it.
You
Well, shit. I don't want to hit him.
Then don't.
Yeah, but if he hits me, that's going to be a problem. Jazz is going to take the dodge action again.
Alright.
Oh shit, I didn't plus my AC. I don't have a pencil.
Yeah, your AC
It's now
from one up is now an 18.
Yeah.
Alright, Kymeresh, it's your turn.
No, I'll just type it in.
Are you going to be returning that?
He simply is still just holding it.
She goes to take it.
Go ahead and make a this would be Give me a strength check with add your athletics to this.
18.
Natural 20.
I take it 5D just looked at him.
He's a witch. That's fair.
As you go to take it, whoom, it vanishes from his hand and appears in the other.
She goes to
So-
sweep his feet.
Go for it. Roll an attack. You're still at advantage because Jazz is still flanking.
Well, that's a nat 20.
That will hit him. Go for it. Go ahead, and you're sweeping off his feet. Give me a d4 for damage. You do manage to knock him off his feet. And as you knock him off his feet, for 4 points of damage, okay, you do damage to him, but he does not go prone.
If you're considering that a regular unarmed strike for future reference, untrained unarmed is always 1 plus your strength. Just
She's not
true.
untrained.
Yeah, no, she's not. She's
no. If you have proficiency in your fist, it's
Mhm.
it's a d4.
Yeah. And he kind of lands. And as he does, the lightsaber ignites. And everyone sees this yellow blade ignite.
Jazz 100% just goes, ah! Because he's right next to it, had no idea what it was.
Yeah, actually, Jazz is kind of pointed in your direction, and it kind of goes right over your head. And you just feel the heat pouring off of it.
Oh, God.
Just kind of like...
Oh, thank God I'm short. I'm short.
All right. Kyme, you have one more action. Give me, before you do anything, give me a wisdom saving throw real quick. I want to see something.
22.
22? Okay. Are you getting frustrated?
She's mildly frustrated, but she's more possessive.
Okay. So, then nothing happens, but you feel in your hands sparks. And nothing happens. Which, the sparks are visible to everyone.
Oh, boy.
Also, I'm going to message you something real quick, JC.
Boy.
Baeden, it is now your turn.
I'm not touching him.
Okay,
Not
you're just
until
going
he
to
hurts.
continue.
Not
Okay.
until he hurts one of us, and then I will.
5D is going to continue to stand there and hold his action until he attacks Kymeresh. Did you get my message?
Mhm.
That is correct. Okay. Okay. As he stands there, he brings the blade up to him as he straightens up and goes, "Elegant work, Kymeresh." You haven't told him his name. You're very curious how he knows your name. He spins it almost with proficiency and slams it down, it going into the wood, sparks flying out of the wood. As he does, he disengages it. And he holds it out in front of you. "Quit running." And as he says that, whop! He pummels you right in the face. With a... Yeah, that's a 21 to hit. That's a 13 plus 8. That is 2d8 damage. You suffer 8 points of damage as he literally hits you right in the face. You feel your nose crunch. Everyone who was holding reaction until he attacked.
I think it's just
Was
5D.
that okay? 5D.
I just did the dodge action.
5D.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't hold an action. I
Okay,
was holding
then
everything until he does attack.
5D actually does manage. He shoots right as that happens. Come here, D12. That actually hits. 7 points of damage. And this laser bolt hits him. Doesn't even react to it as the smoke kind of piles off of him from the bolt. In his final action, he puts the saber in your hand hard. Quit running. Jazz, it's now your turn.
Hey, it's me. All right, there was contact. This was a contactless sport. The rules have changed.
Mm-hmm.
Jazz is gonna go. Hey, it's my crewmate. You hey, and he's gonna.
Okay.
You're allowed to use the F word.
Jazz doesn't know that. Yeah, no, Jazz is just. I think just take a pure swing at him.
Go for it.
Yeah. At advantage, right?
Yes.
Just still flanking. All right, cool. Oh shit! Hold on, numbers have changed.
Nope, you're good.
15.
I gotta roll
16,
for something.
17, 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
All right, sweet.
However, as you swing,
Stop that.
shoom, he jumps up in the air and lands behind you.
It's like a freaking lemur.
He's a witch.
He taps you on the
Hey!
shoulder. You can spin around. Go ahead and attack him again. If
Yeah,
you'd
no,
like.
Jazz is
I
gonna.
don't think he's a witch. That's my job.
Alright, Jazz is going to. Jazz is going to use some of his movement to get here, my mouse.
Perfect.
Just so that he can't easily disengage from
Mhm.
Jazz and whack Baeden, essentially. Yeah, just take another swing.
Go for it.
Same to hit again, 18. I rolled 11 again.
That just hits.
Alright, is he doing anything?
No, that's
Sweet.
only one thing that he can do once per turn.
Alright.
Otherwise, this monk would just be flipping over all of you constantly.
Honestly, I was expecting it. That is 5, total of 10 damage.
Total of 10 damage. Very nice.
And
You whoop,
Jazz is going
whack
to
him in the side.
Yeah, no, Jazz is going to disapparate into holograms and just appear.
Mhm. Beautiful.
And I have one more turn, right?
The first action.
Yeah, I swung at him. and then
Yeah, you have
swung
one
at-
more.
Alright, cool. Jazz, do I want to blow that yet? Do I want to blow that yet?
Giggity.
Yeah, no, what would whipping out the spider droid be for action-wise?
I will allow you to pull the spider droid out as a bonus action.
Sweet. Jazz is going to throw it. If you have the thing for it, Jazz is going to
Yep.
plonk
one
it. Just plonk it there. Square next to him. Yeah, my boy.
You all see the tiny little droid
Baby.
chink appear beside. And I actually have it rolled up too. Let me just find it again.
I don't think it has. I think it just goes after me in initiative. Let me double check. I think it just goes after me like a regular pet.
Okay.
At least he's off your spear now.
True.
And
Acts
is
independently of me, but
release.
always obeys a command. So if you want me to like roll initiative for him,
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
what's his dex? You have it ready.
The dex is one
I
moment.
think it's 3, like plus 3.
I'm pretty sure it is 3.
He rolled.
Yeah, it's 3.
8.
8. Very nice. He goes before 5D.
Sweet. And Jazz is just going to, yeah, just swing again. I think.
Go for it.
Miss.
He ducks under it, and he turns around and looks right at you.
Jazz full spins around. Go. Whoa! Yeah, it's heavier. Yeah, it's heavier.
Alright, that ends Jazz's turn. Kaimi, you're up.
Um. Cammy picks up the spear and puts it back.
Okay, that's one action.
Then she uses. She's getting very just frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't understand this guy's angle with
Mhm.
her, like, or why he gives a fuck.
Mhm.
And that's the part that pisses her off the most. It's like he's putting his nose where it doesn't belong.
Okay, what are you doing?
Um. Four. Yeah, we're gonna go there. And actually, she's gonna go one more, and she's going to kick him in the back.
Okay. You have advantage because he's flanked and
Mhm.
whatnot, so go for it.
That's 19.
That hits.
That's 5. Where's her strength? Yeah, just on. But
Mhm. If you're kicking, just a d4.
2.
2. Okay, you kick him in the back, and it's almost like kicking a wall. It just shrunk. It does damage. You can feel his flesh move and stuff, but it's firm.
She says, "Look at me."
He's already looking at you as you kick him.
Okay. So she's still frustrated. She goes, "Who are you to care?"
All right, that's an action, so.
And then she holds her action, waiting for a response.
Okay. You have no more actions, so.
Okay.
Baeden, it's your turn.
He hit.
Yep.
I didn't want to hurt him.
I would also skedaddle because he's real close. I don't like it.
Could I put hex on him, please?
Go for it. Alright, so that's one action to put yo Hexy Wexy on him.
Look at that evil red thing. What are you giving him a disadvantage on?
Indeed. What does he have disadvantage on?
I think the wisdom,
Okay.
which is my usual.
Ugh. Okay.
I've already said wisdom, so it's wisdom. Alright, then I have a feeling I'm about to get enfeebled.
Maybe.
So let me go ahead and roll these rolls at disadvantage. So 12 plus. Does a 15 save?
No.
And go ahead and roll yo damage if you were doing enfeeble.
She wasn't. She said, "How do you know this better than me?" I think you're 2d12 now, right, Mitzi?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2d12 since you leveled up, so.
Horrifying.
And he is hurt because she has whacked him a couple of times.
You all have done damage to him. He's no longer at his top.
Well, I hadn't done damage, but I will have done now.
Time to be creepy. And your hex damage as well, if you're not. Just double checking, I don't know.
Yep, do all the damage to this monk, please.
13 damage for him.
Very nice. You enfeeble him, you see his veins kind of pulsate. But before it does too much damage, he shrugs it off. Alright, you get one more attack.
Oh god, my mouse. Not you. Just complaining.
Okay, just give me 1 second.
But of course.
She's planning her next murderous strategy. Consulas, man.
Great.
The best part is, like, I know exactly what she's doing right now, and it's like, Consula has such a fucking, like, pat your head and rub your stomach, like, I was like, okay, so I do this, and then force points, and then this, and it's a whole thing. Especially with Star Wars 5e's spell system, which I think is much better. Like, you can use all of your spells, but, like, only above a 6 slot once.
Mm-hmm.
It works nicely.
Beautiful.
But it also means you do have an entire tome of things to go through.
I'm going to try and wound him.
And wound him, go for it. Is there anything that I need to roll for?
Con save.
Con save?
Judge for
no.
the...
No.
No?
I have to roll attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if he
For
hits,
wound.
yeah. Then you roll a con save.
Okay.
Then you roll a con save afterwards.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that attacky wacky.
Terrible things to this man. Do a +8.
A 16 wouldn't hit him, would it?
Does not.
No, I didn't think it would.
Nope. Alright. So that's all your actions. As you try to wound him, you see him just wave his hand up. And your magic just stops.
I don't want to hurt you, but...
Alright, it's now Spider Droid's turn.
Hell yeah. Spider Droid's gotta hit him. Well...
Go for it.
We'll see.
Godspeed.
Yeah, you got this little droid, I believe. Alright. Oh shit, he hits.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Nice.
Alright, excuse me, let me...
Of course he hit.
Yes!
Jazz built him.
It's my fucking spider droid. Of course it hit. Let me just roll some whomps of damage. Let me just roll a d4 real quick. 4. He takes 4 damage.
Very nice.
I'm so proud he hit.
He's not expecting the little droid, and the droid just kind of...
It just rears back and yanks him with his little front one.
His knee kind of buckles a little bit with the unexpected force.
He's
And
like, ow, what the fuck?
peculiar. It's now 5D's turn. Boop. Move down here.
Should have warned 5D about the other droid. He might feel hurt.
5D sees the other droid. Our team?
Yeah. You played with him, I think.
Oh yeah, I did. Making sure.
Did you think he was an enemy when you were playing with him?
Oh, that just misses. It's a 17. And then a natural 1.
What?
The bolts. Actually, let me, because I'm the DM and I get to dictate this. You see the laser bolt come, and you see him grab it with the force and throw it back at 5D. Missile deflection.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Monks are
that's
fun.
lucky.
Monks are awesome.
And 5D just automatically gets out. Actually, I need to roll an attack. Good lord, that hits him.
Not that I've got monks planned.
Monks are fun. Does 10 damage to 5D. 5D shrunk.
No, not that end.
Turns it back around a little confused. Alright, it's back to Brion's turn. Who, for one of his actions, is going to attempt to strike you, Jazz.
Why? I'm lovely.
That hits you. It's a stunning strike. I need you
I
to
don't
make a
want
Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit, my con went up.
Indeed.
Life's gonna be pretty great. Oh shit! I have proficiency in saving throws for con. Engineers are dope.
Nice.
It's cocked, but it's a 13. I hate that. It's a natural 20. If you want me to take the 13, I will, but it was cocked.
You get it. Did you say you get advantage in them?
No. I'm proficient in them. It was cocked.
No,
on a 13.
it was cocked. It was cocked. I trust my players when I say it was
I
cocked.
just don't want to
You do say
it's a now a natural 20. I don't want to. Yeah,
You
nat
safe.
20.
You're fine.
Sweet.
Alright, so you
What
will
does he
only
do to me? Out of curiosity.
He was trying to stunning strike you.
No, I mean like
He
what
literally
combination of
went
nonsense?
Whop on your
Ah!
toes.
Jazz lifts
So
off his
you
headphones.
suffer
What?
2d8, which is 6 points of damage.
Alright.
Are you listening to music while we're fighting?
What? No, I would never. The music's going boo wah boo wah da da da.
It's Cher.
Turns it off.
As he turns around and looks at you, Kymeresh, and goes, "You're curious how I know what I know. Your mother is a very well-versed and traveled woman. Quit hiding from who you are." And with that, he is going to... One moment, let me get his sheet up. Ooh, I get to roll a D100. Ooh,
Oh no.
Fucking hell.
ooh, 71.
I actually have one of those around here somewhere.
She genuinely has.
Jazz, you are now poisoned
Oh.
for 1 moment. 2 hours.
I don't feel so hot, guys. What did he do to me? Just
So
it was just ill will.
Yeah, you see him just look at you and snap his fingers. And Jazz, you just go...
Jazz was like, what the hell is that gonna do?
Basically, for his last action, I get to, for one of his actions, if I want to, I can roll a D100 and see what effects or random things I do to people.
I don't like this.
So, at the end of every one of
Jonathan.
your turns, I believe poisons is just D6, so...
It depends if it lists damage. If not, then it's just a poison status.
Okay, then you're just poisoned. Didn't give me any, poison. Yeah, no, it doesn't give me any poison. Shit.
It's the same as my wound then.
Yeah. It's just a status. Sucks, but it's just a status.
Indeed. Alright, so that is going to end his turn, because that was... Actually, no, he's going to take a bonus action. Because I forgot, he's a monk. He has fucking really cool bonus actions.
Jazz, you're looking a little green. What happened?
You know what? Fuck it. Kaimi, you're gonna get hit with a Fury of Blows.
Oh, jeez.
Frustration level rising.
That's a natural 20.
Anger.
So not only do you get hit with the Fury of Blows, they're critical.
She is experiencing anger.
Which is D8s, because his unarmed attacks are D8s. You suffer 14 points of damage. As you just whop, whop, whop. Just one strike to the neck, one strike to the temple, one strike to the gut. All happen within like 2 seconds.
She's definitely experiencing anger.
Go ahead and give me another wisdom saving throw.
That's cocked. It's the first time I've rolled below a 10 in like 2 weeks.
Oh wow, you rolled below a
Wisdom,
10?
so-
Okay.
So hang on. So the grand total is 11.
Nice. So, Kymeresh, your anger rising and rising, this warmness in your stomach. Baeden, you actually feel this due to your connection with your witchy magic. You sense this dark energy pouring through her. You notice it going right through her arms to her fingertips. Roll me a D4, Kymeresh.
1.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
One moment. I'm tired of twisting. 15 plus depends on what I'm doing, what I'm adding.
15, add your wisdom.
3, so 18.
18. You instinctually lift your hand up, only you don't realize where you're aiming. Go ahead and roll me what it says in your powers for your lightning damage. Jazz, you see her hands start to spark and this electricity fly out of her hands and fingers,
Oh, that's
hitting your droid.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
That's why I made you roll a d4 to see what you were hitting. You're angry. You're not.
Jazz
Turn.
duck.
Where?
I'm sorry for your droid.
No, spider droid.
9.
That is
That's a
exactly
hit
its health.
The droid gets hit, and Jazz, you see it.
No!
Can you repair him?
It's currently down on the battlefield, and he's going to take one of his bonus actions, or one of his legendary actions to look at you, Kymeresh. And he grabs your hand. You're running. Do not let the anger consume you.
He's not running anymore. He's broken.
Jazz, it's now your turn. Actually, Jazz, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, sweet. That's an 8 plus 1, so 9.
This entire next turn, you spend sobbing over your droid.
Oh, it took so long. I see the resources.
It's within character. Sorry, Archon.
That's fair.
Kaimi, it's your turn. He has a hold of your hand, but it's not a tight grip. It's kind of like Navesh would have done when she's trying to get a point across. You can easily pull it out. He won't fight for it. Meanwhile, you hear Jazz sobbing in the background.
Does not register that at all. But she's still getting advantage because he's flanking.
Yeah.
You killed his bard.
If Jazz is technically stunned, then he's not a threatenable creature.
Actually, no, this is true. He is technically stunned this round, so no advantage.
I am not a threatening creature.
He's not threatening.
And you also
He's a monk
blasted,
right now.
you blasted the other thing that would have given you advantage as well.
Yeah, the other thing you've killed.
You rolled a d4, you got a 1. That was the droid's number.
His number was up.
Why'd you number the droid first?
Hang on.
Why didn't you start with the
There
problem?
there was only 3 of them there. Was I the next one?
No, 5D was. 5D was number 4. Because in your anger, I was rolling that to see which way your hand went with the d4. You're angry. You're just throwing your hand out.
Was I any of the numbers?
No, you weren't. You're behind her, so you're safe.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You were safe.
So she was the target instead of you?
Flattens against the wall. Baden's like, nope, nope.
So Kymeresh growls back at him. She's like, I wouldn't be angry if you would back off. And she tries to push him away from her.
Without physical contact? Just doing the...
Mm.
Okay, go ahead and let me read it real quick. Give me just a moment. DM thing.
Jazz is like, but I didn't say anything today.
Okay, DM thing.
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
We're not going based off of what it actually says here, because
Okay.
this is all reactionary for you right now, so.
Okay, that's is this wisdom or what am I?
At your charisma.
Okay, so that's 17.
17. Jazz, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, son of a gun.
Actually, no,
Ah!
dexterity. Dexterity.
Dexterity? Alright, cool.
Yeah,
No, I'm
dexterity,
stunned.
sorry.
So,
Oh, you are.
I'm gonna put
You
this down.
don't affect Brian as he just kind of shields himself from it.
Just ragdolls
However,
across the room.
Jazz, you just all of a sudden go, wow! 10 feet backwards.
I've been nice. I was nice for like a week.
And you suffer
Oh dear.
4 points of just bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Sorry.
Are you okay, Jazz?
Baeden, you're seeing this from behind. You just see her lift her hand up, and Jazz just go. The monk's robes are.
Kymeresh, are you okay? Are you okay?
All right, Kami, you have one more action. No, 2 more.
I've only just seen the red X on the fucking droid and it saddens me.
Yep. You'll be able to repair it. It's fine.
I'll get you some more strap. He's got plenty, but you know.
Oh jeez. Mm.
The worst
She
part is
goes to hit him
I could technically cast
with
my
her
spell on it again.
knucklers.
Go for it.
17 plus 5.
That hits.
Damage is a d6. That's 6 points of damage to his face.
Very nice. You just whoop across his face. You see blood streak out, and his head instantly snaps back to you.
And
You have one more action.
yeah.
Sorry, I just realized 5D looks like he's sat on a pew.
She sidesteps to here.
He follows you as you sidestep.
And she hits him again with the knucklers. Close to wrong thing. I hate you all. I love you guys. I'm kidding.
It's a prezi for feet.
So 19 plus 5 is 24.
As you go to hit him, whoop, he grabs your hand and throws you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
He uses legendary reaction to throw.
Yep.
I love it.
Oh, that's an 18 plus 7 or
Yeah, you are able. He throws you. You take no damage because you're able to land on your feet, but you are thrown 15 feet.
superhero landing.
Yet you Black Widow land.
Exactly what I had imagined. Thank you.
All right.
Oh yeah, just
Baeden,
insult
it's
to
your
injury.
turn.
Land like a spider, sure.
Oh dear. I don't think he's happy.
He's not the only one right now.
He lost his spider baby. It's dead, look.
It's Baeden.
Anyway.
I was gonna say.
Enfeeble.
Go for it.
Don't
Disadvantage.
frustrate me, woman.
Well, that was a 17 and a 19.
I think he saves.
Well, that's not fair.
You go again, and he just kind of looks at you and closes his fingers, and it just.
Snarky comment. Snarky comment.
Meanwhile, Jazz, you're starting to come to again.
Mm-hmm.
To my joy, wait. How did I get over here?
Alright, I'm going to try and hit him with a wound again, as I didn't manage it the
Go
first time.
for it.
Fuck him up.
Do it.
That definitely hits. 12 plus 8.
12 plus 8. Yeah, that's a 20. That hits him.
All right,
He's
con
now
save.
poisoned.
He's poisoned?
No, he needs
Hell
to roll a
yeah.
con save first.
Oh, actually, one moment. He
Yeah, yeah.
is immune to poison.
Monk.
Beesh?
But still takes 2d8 necrotic.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
It's good to know.
I'm still mad at you. Why wasn't the problem number 1, huh?
He was number 2.
It's because he's a number 2.
Because in all honesty, I didn't
That's-
think you were going to roll a 1.
That's 12 damage.
Very nice.
It's a D4.
Didn't think you were going to roll a 1. Miss
I'm
rolls high all the time.
Sorry.
It's more the exact HP of the droid as well, is the best
Yeah.
part about that.
I think I will get my bow out. My trusty bow.
Well, that particular thing does a D10.
But if I'd rolled 1 higher on his HP. Mitzi has, Baeden has proficiency in bows now, right?
Correct?
Yeah, so plus your dex plus 3.
So that is a 19 to hit.
That hits him. And he's already used his reaction to throw Kyme, so he can't missile deflect this.
Wasn't that a legendary action?
It's a regular just reaction.
Alright, cool.
He's a monk.
So he gets another 7 damage with
Very
that.
nice. You hit him in his arm.
How not okay does he look?
Roll a medicine check.
He looks perfectly fine. Other than the blood trickling from his mouth where you punched him. And a few wounds that he has, he doesn't show any signs of slowing down. Alright, that ends 5D's turn. 5D?
Yeah,
Come
so I
over
can't
here.
poison him, so I can't weaken him that way.
And 5D is going to use his doctor trait and go, Jazz, I got this! And you just see him.
Technically,
Doesn't
wouldn't
he have
work
like
unless-
repair kits?
Yeah, it would have to be like a repair kit or some such.
Yeah, it's
Although,
a repair
actually,
kit.
I'll be
rules
back
as
in
written,
a second.
I don't know that the droid can be revived. I think
That's fair.
it might just be destroyed.
Well,
It's
say for this
however you want to roll it.
purposes-
Like, if you want to...
Yeah, for this purposes, 5D is able to bring him back. So, your droid is back with 4 HP.
Oh my god. That's most of his HP.
You're not wrong. The droid...
He's alive!
And 5D is now going to... Actually, he used all his movement. Actually, no, he didn't. He's in invisible form. He can move here. He was going to attempt to blast him. And only 1 hits. That's 8 points of damage.
I like that.
And that ends 5D's turn. The monk's turn. He looks at you, Kymeresh, again. And he just simply says, "Follow her path. She trained you for a reason. The time to run is no more. The path is before you."
What is happening right now?
And with that, he is going to bamf 60 feet away.
They're just gonna just beat the shit out of Jazz. I got his attention! No! I made a mistake!
Going to whoop, just appear back here. And as he does, he's going to use another one of his actions before he uses a legendary action.
Throw a bench
Allow
at
me to show you. Your mother taught me too. As he raises his hand, and I need I need Jazz. Jazz's droid. 5D. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws.
What the bloody hell happened?
He's being a twat.
Oh God. Dex, you said.
Correct.
26.
You're good. You take half damage.
16.
12.
You're good. You take half damage.
12 for Jazz. How the fuck?
You take full damage.
Droid rolled a nat 20 and I'm upset about it.
The droid takes half damage. You see him raise his hand, and as he does, you see the roof begin to cave.
It's a
as he
temple. Who
throws
does this to a
it down.
temple?
It's oddly enough, as he throws the roof, you see the temple almost heal itself instantly.
What?
Hold on. This is D12s.
Plural?
Yes.
So whoever takes full takes 17 damage,
Well, the droid's dead.
and whoever saves takes 8. Yeah, the droid is dead again. So
God damn it!
Jazz takes 17. The
Oh
droid
my God, he's going on an emotional
8.
roller coaster.
Baeden takes 8. 5D takes 8 because he also saved. And Kyme takes 8. And the stuff that hit you almost vanishes instantly as it hits you.
It's cheating.
So that ends his turn. Jazzy boy, it's your turn.
Why?
I'm not going to make you do another wisdom saving throw. I'm not going to make you miss 2 turns in a row.
Yeah, no, he booked it. Jazz is going to sluggishly get up. But, I was knocked prone by the thing, right?
Yeah, you would have been knocked prone. You were the only one knocked prone. So it takes half your movement to get up. I'm rolling it now. To get up takes half your movement.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think that's
just standard. Yeah, that's just standard D&D rules.
In that case, I can make it.
Go for it.
It's a poor droid.
The droid. Now one of its arms is missing, and
it's having a day. Alright, I'm going to use my how would you rule dashes with actions, by the way?
Dashes.
Just take one of your actions away, and
it just takes one of your actions.
And I'm assuming we'll rule it that you can't do it multiple times due to per turn.
No, you can only do it once.
Because otherwise,
you can only do it once.
If he's the level monk I think he is, he might be able to, if you were able to do that, move like 200 squares in a single turn.
Oh no, 100%. He is that level of a monk that you're thinking of, and yeah.
Alright, Jazz is going to move here with his 15. He is going to move up around here with a dash. And he's got 2 swings left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see if Jazz with... I'm going to do 1 swing and hope for the best, because I'm rolling at disadvantage now. Because of poison. That's a 16. That's a 2.
Ooh.
Just...
You don't even get it up. As you go to pick up your hammer, he squeezes his hand together.
And Jazz is going to go ahead and take the dodge action again.
Go for it.
I'm not going to swing at disadvantage unless there was a chance.
Alright, Kyme, it is now your turn.
She ignites the saber.
This beautiful yellow blade comes out as Kyme is holding it.
And throws it.
What is the range on that?
I think it's 60. She will move if she's not. But
Yeah, hold on.
It's not what I want to do. Sorry, 30. Incorrect.
Yeah, no, you are about 50 feet away from him right now. So.
All right.
Use your rulers.
I forget it's a thing, okay?
That's literally what I just did. I did to him to Kyme, so...
Like the big purple arrow there.
Jazz, you're 5 feet away in case you didn't know.
I think I got it.
Hold on. Let me just connect you all the way around.
Let me
I
just...
was checking
Yeah,
something.
yeah. Vox, can you see that? Yeah, I'm 5 feet away.
Yep, you're good, you're good.
Wait.
So
He's 5 feet away
You're
from me,
25 feet. Go ahead and do it.
she
Please.
throws that thing. How does that work?
God, don't hit
Gonna read this thing,
hit
is it?
Jazz.
Shh! Do not speak such stupidity into the universe.
I mean, the person who's done most damage to Jazz currently is Kymeresh.
Don't make me roll it to where he stands on the saber and starts controlling it while standing on the saber. Surf's up, bruh.
As a part of action,
Milk life, bro.
ranged force attack. With a light weapon. Okay. Okay. So I'm using my charisma. I don't remember. It's the
Yep.
same as my other thing. Is that what we
Yeah.
figured?
Yeah, it's the exact same. It's +5, so.
Okay. Well, that's 17 plus 5.
That hits him.
And it does D8. It does 7.
Very nice. You hit him, and as the saber begins to return to you, he grabs it. And he throws his hand up. And as he does, all of you feel this pure divine energy almost cleanse you of everything. You all are restored to full HP. And he's just grinning.
Does that include poison?
Thank you.
Yes, you are no longer poisoned. He controlled the poison, so you're no longer poisoned.
Thank Christ.
He looks at you, Kymeresh, and you all are out of combat now, by the way. He looks at you all. You are worthy. He looks at you, Kymeresh, and floats the saber back to you. And as he does, he looks at you and just simply says to you, running from who you truly are will always cloud your judgment. You have taken the first steps into a wider world. I knew your mother. She's the one who trained me to be what I am. The place that I come from, there is a great war between the clones and separatists going on. I decided to stay here and raise this temple. He kind of looks back at you, Jazz, and waves his hand as he does. Your poison is gone. You all kind of reconvene together, and you're getting the sense now that he's no longer attacking.
Jazz is just full dragging his
She
wrench across
picks
the
up her
thing.
spear and her jetpack.
Okay. You all kind of move close to him. He begins to levitate the droid over to him. He's holding the droid. He fixes it for you.
This poor droid. Broken leg, lightning scorches. It's like,
Yep.
he's doing good.
And he places a hand on your shoulder, Kymeresh. He goes, I know you're untrustworthy of most people. I am too. But if you would do me a favor in the honor of Navesh, and please just kneel. You're getting the sense of ceremonial vibes pouring off of him.
She kneels.
He has the saber in his hand still. He ignites the blade and places it on one shoulder, and then turns it off and respectfully hands the blade back to you. By the will of your mother, by the will of the Force, I hereby grant you a member of this temple. Arise, Sentinel of the Tree. And with that, for everyone confused, Kymeresh has now officially multi-classed
Oh shit!
into a Sentinel.
Jazz is gonna scratch his head and be like, "So you kicked the shit out of us to teach her a lesson? What?"
I need to see if you all were indeed worthy to face this darkness where you will spread your friend's ashes.
I didn't get that much shit kicked out of me.
No,
I
you
stayed
did not,
right out the way.
He kind of grins and looks at you and goes, "If I wanted you dead, you would have been dead."
I know. That's why I did not want to hit you. You don't make enemies. Oh, trained monks, but they're trained as long as you have.
Your mother has taught you well.
Oh, yes.
He hands you something, Kymeresh. And as he hands it to you, you get the sense of pure light. This is a journal your mother wanted me to give you. You can mark down the second journal of Navash.
That's 2 journals you've got now from your mum. That's brilliant.
He hands the droid back to you, Jazz, as it crawls back on your shoulder. And
Junior's fixed.
Thank you.
you're quite welcome. I have a sense, too, that you will enjoy this. He pulls out an old textbook and levitates it over to you, Baeden.
Book!
It is now a history of the Tree of the Sentinels, which is what this place is called. It is called the Sentinel Tree. It's just basically the history of the Sentinel Tree that he has wrote. I can gather that you are a lover of the writings of things.
Knowledge.
May
I
this
seek
knowledge empower you, my sister.
Thank you.
He then hands you, Jazz, a map that leads you to a way that you need to go. The temple that you are looking for is called the Temple of Ren.
Temple of Ren?
Rent.
Rent?
That's your name, isn't it, Jazz?
Pure coincidence, clearly.
It could be. But perhaps the Force sent you this way for a purpose.
I gotta bury it, dude.
Well, the kids thought you were royal.
Hey, kids are kids.
It's at this time that you actually see the kids up top watching.
Just like, Tucker, you little shit. Well, you didn't warn me.
Sorry, he would have kicked our ass. There's no swearing in the temple. Sorry, fuck, shit, fuck, damn it, fuck, shit.
Pull it together, Tucker, for fuck's sake.
Someone's on cleaning duty, I can tell.
The witch is right. Go clean the toilets. Yes, Master Breon, as he kind of lowers his head. It is about a 2-day journey to get to the temple that you seek.
What? How far away? What? I thought it was in the... What?
No. It is out in the forest.
Is there anywhere that we could safely purchase some healing items? Because I think we're getting low again.
This place is kind of
We
fucked.
find trouble wherever we go. We're very good at this.
Yes, the exchange has ruled this planet in will for some time. However, I can list a name of shops to where you can go that if you tell them that Master Breon sent you, they will serve and protect you. If you all need a place to stay for the evening, this temple is open to you all whenever you wish.
Do you want to set off? I don't know. What time of the day is it now?
It's currently about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. It's late.
Maybe we sleep tonight and then set off in the morning after we've got some healing items.
I believe that would be wise.
And food.
We can feed you here tonight. Tucker, once you're done cleaning the toilets, wash your hands and provide our friends a meal.
Yeah, they're washing
yes,
hands.
Master Breon.
Gotta remind them kids these days, am I right?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh god, this toilet's nasty.
Don't have a Wookiee disciple in here, do you? Because that's gonna be hell.
You, as you do, you see that same Wookiee that was carrying the Tusken come in, put on his robes, and put the robes on the Tusken. Master Baeden, we were out drinking again. Tung, 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 tung. He says this in Wookiee.
Yeah.
By the way, as he kind of goes off up. Two of my most unique disciples.
I actually have a book to teach me Wookiee speak.
I wish you luck.
It's a thing I do. It's knowledge. I like knowledge, and some knowledge is in different languages.
This is very true. I can show you all to your rooms if you would like, so you can rest this evening.
Please do.
That would be nice, thank you. Are
He
you okay,
leads you.
Kymeresh?
He leads you up some steps, and he gives you all individual rooms and stuff. It's basically one giant room that has separate rooms in it. So you all go and claim your rooms and stuff. You all can gather and discuss. You kind of gather that this is his home that he's allowing you to stay in. And he's just kind of sitting in the main living quarters pouring tea for everyone.
I try not to look at the book. I put it on my bed.
It is not rude to read. Knowledge is power.
I will do some reading before I sleep.
He
And then
kinda
I'll go
looks-
and join him for a cup of tea.
There's rooms for the two of you if you two would like to join as well.
Yeah, Jazz is gonna waddle on over.
Okay.
Kymeresh is ignoring social protocol and sitting on like a window or something, reading the journal.
Okay. You will get what's in the journal later. I need to finish writing it. But you'll have read it by this point in time if there's anything important. It's basically a continuation of the last journal you had. More stories about her meeting the monk here. And that it was one of her last wishes. She knew she was being hunted by something, but she wasn't sure what. You all have tea, food is brought to you, you all enjoying a nice meal. It takes you all about half an hour to eat and stuff, and it's now around 2:30 in the morning if you would like to rest.
So Jazz is gonna bring up a thing with Brion real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, before we pot and sleep and all that thing.
Yes.
How do I put this in the most polite way possible? Why the fuck can everyone time travel?
He kind of laughs softly to himself, and he looks at you and goes, I asked Navesh this very question. It seems that the powers to be, and a lot of the things that continue in power are those who are able to go through time. These books that you all have, there is only one place that you can truly destroy them. And in my years of research, I've not found it. Navesh had a journal that told us where to destroy these things, to stop the time travel once and for all. Because it is clearly fucking with everything.
That ain't helpful.
It's not good. Not when you're not expecting it either.
Huh. But
Did you know they sent bounty hunters back in the past? Like, straight up just sent bounty hunters back.
were they HK units?
Yeah.
I feared as much. The twins are a group of people that I fear your paths will cross, and you will need to defeat them.
I mean,
They're here.
I feared as much as well.
We
It's
saw
a
them.
lot of
We
fear with you.
discreetly went the other way because I don't blend.
It's kind of at this point that he touches your forehead, Baeden, And as he does, you notice a shimmer, and you turn into an Ardenian.
Jazz! I've got lots of arms!
You have full control over all your arms, and while you are on Ardenia, it is a bonus action to either transform back to your Night Sister form or back into the Ardenian form.
Please tell me it just looks like a silver-furred version of
Yes.
like the head tattoos and everything.
Uh-huh. Yep.
That's awesome.
Kaimi, while you're reading this, you just see 6-foot Baeden shrink down to Jazz's height.
Like all the high fives.
I was a bit too noticeable. I'm not so noticeable now.
And you speak Ardenian, so that's actually perfect.
And I can speak Ardenian.
I'm glad I could help.
She's going to read 4 books at once. I hope you know this.
I might have done that on purpose. But no, time travel is indeed an issue. One that here I fend off those who are trouble seekers, and that is why I had to test you. Then once I realized who she was, I had to make sure she knew that she was ready to begin her next chapter. Now tell me.
Jazz zoned halfway out during that really long pause and was like,
Mm-hmm.
what?
I forget Ardenian. He just hands you an Ardenian lemon.
Oh
He's
my
fine,
lemon,
he's fine.
lemon.
You'll catch up later.
lemon.
It has grown late. I have taken quite a beating, he says as he swipes some more blood from his mouth and spits out a
sorry.
tooth. He puts the
I'm
tooth
not
back
sorry.
in and hills it. Ah, better.
Kymeresh, I'm not sorry.
Nor
Hey,
should you be.
I show respect to the holy man.
I am not holy.
I
am the
know,
farthest
monks
thing.
are different to holy men.
He says as he grabs a bottle of Ardenian wine, pops the cork, and starts chugging it.
That's a party.
He then disappears off into his room.
Mhm.
He also would have
Sleep
informed
time.
you that there is a way to destroy the books, but you need to find a journal in order to do so. You don't know where the journal is, but you gather it's the best bet to stop all the time traveling bullshit that's happening. It seems more and more crime syndicates and people of high prowess are getting to know that this is happening. It's almost as if Tirith is buying people to do her bidding to make them feel powerful. Meanwhile, 5D is currently laying down on the ground, just staring up on the ceiling.
Are you okay, 5D?
It fell, but then rehealed itself.
I know, it was very clever. It
I
also
was
hurt
therapy,
when
Joe.
it fell. Me.
The spider,
Don't
Jazz, I want my original programming.
the spider is gonna like go all the way up to the ceiling and like look back down from where
Zink, 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 zink.
it uses a little claw to. What's that about
So
original
the-
programming?
We'll discuss it later.
We got it.
Can we tweak your original programming so
That would probably be beneficial for your all
Yeah, I
sake.
don't want you to kill us. Otherwise, I'll have to kill you, and that'd be nasty.
Why
I
would
don't
you
want
kill
to do
us?
that.
Yeah, then,
We're delightful.
well, my original programming was to kill Thing.
Kill what? Who? What?
Yeah. Okay, good night, as he rolls off to Kaimi's room.
Kymeresh goes, his original programming was to kill people and she just rolls the saber around her hand.
Oh, got it.
I
Understood.
understand.
Jazz does not understand. Well, I'm going to bed.
Jazz, give me,
He's fine.
give
He's
me a
down for
wisdom
sleep.
check
Wisdom,
real quick.
just
a
a
wisdom
straight
check. Yeah, D20 plus your wisdom.
It's either a 9 or a 6. It's not great. Holy shit! It's a 9, so 10.
Wow. You slightly understand a little bit better,
Oh.
but it's still mumbo jumbo.
His brain grew one size bigger.
You
Don't think
Kind
that's
of like
possible.
Grease,
Plus 10.
you heard the stories of the sexy green little one named Yaddle.
Oh. Yeah. Yaddle the Wise. And he's just gonna say that out loud
swinging
and
all
walk
around the
off.
ceiling.
Alright, you all go to bed as Baeden enjoys her 2 more appendages. And you all rest the evening. You read some.
Quad booking it.
Yep. And you all read.
No, I've got to go to sleep because I'm tired, and
all year. This is
I
a
know
long
I'm healed,
rest.
but sleep.
Force points, tech points, all that goodies come back. You wake up the next morning. Master Brian is no longer there. You do not know where he went. However, Tucker is there. Excuse me, your graces.
Still doing that?
Yeah.
Let's not do titles. Because that's not royalty.
No, kid, a pilot stands before you, not a prince.
Okay. But anyway, your highnesses, we can escort you to the shops that you wish to go to, or we can just give you a map. Whichever you would prefer.
Escort.
Oh.
That's one escort.
Would an escort cause more interest than...
What? I mean, what do you think that more eyes would be drawn to you if monks were escorting you, or?
Well, I mean, you were walking around all,
Well, yes, but we were walking by ourselves. We were not escorting.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, monks, we can walk across the street if we wish.
Would it be beneficial to disguise some of us?
I already am.
I'm going to hand you the map. It was Master Brion's idea, but he just hands.
Jazz gonna take the map.
Yeah, he's just kind of holding out for whoever took it. May the tree of the light guide you.
Thank you, sweetie.
It literally has circles drawn over the shops that you should go to, X's over the ones that you need to avoid.
Right, so how many have we got to start with? I've got one normal med pack, one advanced, and one extreme. So I was going to get some more normal med packs if I can.
Yeah, it is completely up to you all what you all would like to shop for. Just tell me, and if you're splitting the party, you're sticking together.
That's why I'm discussing it with them.
Mm-hmm. As you all kind of walk out the temple, you see more of the heavy armored guards walking around with the exchange logo. And as this is going on, you see the ship that you noticed the twins arrived on, taking off and leaving.
I mean, if we see a bookshop as we're traveling, I wouldn't mind a bookshop. There should be one on the list somewhere. Because I've got a couple of books to sell back.
Yeah, there's bookshops on there. Master Brion circled a good bookshop for you.
He knew as soon as I... Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's the make and model of the ship?
The make and model. Give me a piloting check.
You have that all done in these doobrey on his wrist.
I roll that shit at advantage because it's pertaining to ships.
Because
I'm a pilot.
Oh,
that's very nice.
A pilot stands before you.
That's even nicer. That's a 20. Hold on, maths is hard. 29.
Okay, 29. One moment. Let me go through my notes.
I want make, model, modification. Who first owned it?
Alright, so...
What air freshener do they use?
As it takes off...
How did we go for the same thing?
Same brain?
I have a picture of it somewhere.
Well... Apologies.
Damn it, where did I put it? Here it is. I'm going to send it to you, Janice.
Hell yeah.
It's not a book, I wouldn't understand it.
You recognize the ship to be a Carillion yacht.
There you go. Adding to my
Only
notes.
it looks extremely advanced. And it has more weaponry than most yachts have.
I wonder how far in the future they went to get it.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, so, you all, we'll just, for clarity's sake, we'll just say you all stick together. It'd probably be better for you all to stick together.
Kylie, I forgot to ask, how did it go yesterday with the armory place? Did it go okay?
Yeah.
Excellent. I saw the spandex man. That was very interesting. Nice ass.
As you all are walking through the streets and stuff together, you actually see the spandex man picking up lunch. The bags are comedically small in his hands.
Despite the fact that it's
must
probably
deliver
a
this-
heckin'
Yeah.
lunch of, like, it's so many bags,
Yeah.
but it looks tiny
It's
on
so
him.
many bags. He's basically holding it with 3 fingers in each hand. I must return this! They are hungry!
Just fucking
Let's go! He
sprints down the
starts running
street.
off. Yeah.
It just
That's
reminds
why
me of
he's built
Dude.
like that. He runs
Yeah.
everywhere.
You see his ass actually jiggles as he runs.
Dear God.
He feels like he's being
Kymeresh
watched.
just rolling her eyes.
Clenches.
He feels like he's being watched.
Hey!
Clenches and flexes.
Give me some
Do, do,
fun.
do, 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 do.
You can have all the fun you want. I mean,
I only look. I never do anything further. Look.
Meanwhile-
Smart look. That was fun.
Meanwhile, 5D. I never understand organisms who why can't people just be made like droids?
because biology means reproduction. Reproduction hormones to help drive reproduction, and said hormones
I have a book
are
on
sometimes more
Ardenian
powerful
biology.
than people's brains.
As you're saying all this, 5D is just ignoring and walking.
Asshole.
Jazz wasn't paying attention either.
We'll say you all stick together for this. It'd be safer. to
Jazz
stick
is actually
together.
gonna bring up the fact that it might not be safer, considering who he is.
I'm not leaving you, Jazz. Sorry. No.
I'm
You
just
were
saying.
given cloaks to cover yourself, as
Jazz,
you all.
Jazz already has a cloak because the smoke in the background.
Mhm.
Or a hood.
So
actually.
you all have it over. You all are able to. It would be better to stick as a group because you see people kind of anyone who's going solo, the exchange almost immediately goes to them.
You got it.
So you're kind of gathering. We should stick together. So we'll go in a circle of shops. That's in my brain. The first shop that you all go to is a medicine shop. You all open the wooden door
Have
that's kind
you
of
got-
creaking. And as
Jazz?
you
Have I got Jazz? Yeah.
Have you got any medical stuff in your
Nope.
bags?
God, you all need med supplies then.
Everything went bad. I do have a thermal detonator though.
That's right, you do.
That was not what I asked.
I got lemons. I'll be fine.
You know what? DM decision. Every time you eat a lemon, you get +1 HP. It can't stack, so you can't eat multiple lemons and just continuously gain +1
Just
HP. But
all
you get
3 actions
+1.
and a bonus action. Hawk 3 lemons.
You now
How
have 1
many-
extra hit.
How many health packs have you got, Kylie?
Let me. Where the heck is the thing? I think it's on this page that I never go to. She has 4 just regular med packs.
All right, we need to get you an advance, so you have an advance to go with that, I think.
1 or 2 of those.
Yeah. I've got 1 advanced and 1 extreme, so I don't need any more of those. But I
Jazz,
do
you
need
would
small
have-
ones.
You would have at least 1 advanced med pack and 1 regular med pack from the end of last week.
Oh right, yeah.
And then I have 1 advanced med pack as well. Because we gave you the extreme and we took the advanced.
Beautiful.
So yeah,
So I was going to get me another 4 of the basic med packs. What have you got,
So-
Jazz?
I believe
Have
that.
you got any others, or just the
It's
one?
just
and
literally
one?
he has what for the end of last session.
Okay, let's go and see how much they are.
So you see this Ardenian female running this medical shop as she's kind of just all of her arms are going together. She's almost putting them together right now.
Hello.
Hey, customers!
How
Two
you doing?
Ardenians.
How you
Anna
doing?
and the Mandalorian. Ooh, this should be fun. Okay, what can old Medi do for you?
We would like some med packs. What are the prices that you charge?
Let's see.
Jazz is amused at the talking Ardenian. like, she's nailing it. She's really good.
Let's see here. For two of my own species and the Mandalorian, how you doing, honey? Who?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Thanks for asking. Let's see here. I can give you 6 regular med packs for 300 credits.
Okay. I'll take 6 for 300. Have you got any
All right.
bigger med
Right.
packs?
Let's see here. She pulls out. Whoonk, whoonk.
I'll get
All
them
right.
once.
I've got an extreme that'll run you about 1,400 credits, and these 2 advanced will run you about 600. So 1,400 for the biggest one, and 600 for the 2 second biggest.
I got the small ones, and I can separate those between us in a minute. Jazz, because I think you've got enough small ones, haven't you, Kyme?
Yeah.
So how many was that? Sorry,
You had 6 regular that you just purchased. Then we got 1 of the extreme, which is the biggest, which is roughly 1,400 credits. And then these 2 moderates, or whatever you want to call them, are 600 for both.
All right, what's the deal, Baeden?
I mean, I can get them if you want me to get them.
It's up to you. I mean, if you're comfortable with what we got, I'll take 300 for a medium, though.
All right, you want 1 medium?
Yep.
All right, 300 credits. She hands you the medium. All right,
Could grab the other?
The other medium? Yeah, that's 300 credits.
And so 300.
Don't forget, you all do have ship funds that would be used for things like this.
Did you see how expensive the dock parking was? Hell no, we're not using it for medkits. Alright, so I have 4?
Yeah.
Alright.
So do I.
She hands you the other moderate one, Kyme, for 300. And like I said, if you want this extreme one, it's 1,400.
So you said
yeah, take that one as well.
All right, here you go. She slides it across to you.
You said
she takes
the other ones were advanced, yeah? Just
Correct.
advanced? Alright, cool.
Yeah, just advanced. All right, thank you. She begins counting the credits. Anything else I can do you for?
I think we're good. Wait!
Right.
What do you have for poison?
Poison? Ooh, you wanna...
No,
She
not
kinda
2
leans-
poison, 4 poison.
She kind of leans forward and... well, that makes it less interesting.
I'm interested in your poisons as well, but that's just
We'll talk in a
professional
minute.
curiosity.
All right, so for your cure poisons, I've got 3 of those. They're about 1,200
Each?
for all 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
No, for all 3. For all 3.
And so 400 for 1?
I could do you 400 for 1.
No, what I'm saying, that's what it is, right? You have 3.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, what are the chances
you
I'm
see-
gonna get poisoned again? No, I think I'm good. Talk to the Mandalorian.
That's called foreshadowing. All right. Well, she literally leans close to you,
But-
Kyme, and goes, "What
I'm
kind of
gonna need
poison
at
you looking for?"
least 2 of those cure poisons, just in case, one of my crewmates does something stupid and walks in the path of me trying to kill
Yes. If
someone
you
with
want
poison.
2 of them, if it's 2 of them, that's 800.
Mhm.
All right. She hands them to you. She takes your credits. The smell of credits early in the morning.
That's what I'm talking about.
So, you're curious about the poison, huh?
Mhm.
What kind of poison you looking for? You want the poison that kills slowly, kills quickly, gives some
Insight.
horrible diarrhea?
I'm a roll
Go
insight.
ahead. Go ahead and roll an insight for me.
12.
She's a businesswoman.
Alright, cool.
You can't read anything.
Kymeresh goes,
The one that makes them throw up, the one that makes them literally shit out their organs.
never
Yep.
been one for dealing with poo.
Yeah, that's fair.
What?
She says, scratching her butt. Mm.
So, quick is always good, especially in my line of work.
All right.
So what have you?
She holds out 3 darts that puts them up. These 3 darts here, if you hit somebody with them, this is DM talking, it'll do, if you successfully hit one of these, you throw these at disadvantage, but if they hit, and they hit precise, they can do anywhere from 4d6 poison damage to 12d6 poison damage. But you have to hit flesh. You can't penetrate through armor. It has to be exposed skin,
Hence the
which is why it's at
disadvantage.
Yep, that's why it's at disadvantage. If you wanted these, 3,000 apiece.
Jazz mid lemon was like, what? Lemon comes out.
As the lemon comes out, she catches it, hands it back to you.
Thank you.
She's gonna make a perception insight, like
Okay, roll an insight.
actual value of said poison's attempt.
Go for it.
It's a 19 plus insider perception.
Insight.
Oh, okay, never mind. They're the same thing. Plus 6.
Okay. It's poison. Poison is highly illegal to sell. And if anything, she's cutting you a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Jazz is like staring at the counter eye level with the poison darts.
No,
Just looking at
you
them.
see the poison darts actually has stuff dripping out of them.
Oh, that's creepy. I like it.
I just need you to make a wisdom save. No, I'm kidding.
Before Jazz just pokes his tongue out.
Jazz, Jazz, could you come over here a moment, please? Yoink.
We're the same size, you can't yoink me.
Doesn't take my strength away.
Okay,
She begins to pick them up and put them back.
she goes, I'll take one of those.
She slides it out, hands you one of them, puts the others back, closes a hidden wall door. All right, pleasure doing business with you.
Have a lovely day.
You do. Puts the credits up. She then goes back to making things. Sorry, you all got the meds that you needed?
Yeah, DM,
Right.
I've got one question.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember what the third book was that I picked up at the first place that we had the rough and tumble when we picked up the Book of Death.
Mm-hmm.
I can remember the smut, I can remember the Ardenian biology.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember
Child's math.
The child's math.
Yeah. Yeah.
Child's math.
Right.
Nor would we need to necessarily.
As you all are walking, you all begin to hear a very, very familiar sound. Ding, 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 ding. Come get your Besker! We got Besker! Ding, 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 ding.
We're going over to him now. Come, Kyme. No, come.
All right, okay.
As you all begin to head over there, that's where we're going to take a quick break.
Ho ho!
Nums,
Alright,
Yes.
so we murder him. We jump him, kill him, and take his Beska.
All right.
don't. The bag will disappear.
Oh, by all means, if you all wish to try and jump him, please do. Please, please.
Yes,
No.
100%. Jazz openly
He also
swings,
has like a huge ass IG unit. If you don't remember.
takes a gun out and shoots him 3 times. No,
And he
he
never gets
doesn't.
Beskar ever again.
This all happens in Jazz's head because he's like, shopping. None of this is scrap. I can't make bombs.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get there.
Oh, I figured. I don't doubt.
All right. Well, I'll be right back. Need to go grab my dinner.
Have fun.
I'm going to go to the bathroom as well. I'll be right back as well.
I'm going to go to the bathroom too.
It's just a good idea.
And get up, everybody, and stretch.
Yeah, do the things.
And stay hydrated.
Do the things. What is this? Soloist, thank you for the raid, dude. What a time. Like, literally all of us were AFK. Oh, dear. Thank you. LMW, is this another one you've led? I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everything. Lord, do apologize. We were all gone. Every last one of us.
Down for the
Alright, I'm back. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi,
We will
everyone.
continue once I'm done stuffing my face.
Oh, naturally. We got raided whilst we were AFK. It was great.
No,
Of all times.
I think they rated right at break, and I was like, "Well, that's a horrible time to raid." But hi, how are you?
Welcome, raiders. We're doing D&D. What is happening here? No, I've done nothing.
We're at a boring bit unless you.
No, we're about to have a fight with the best guy.
No, we are not going to fight him. That's a terrible idea.
Jazz lost.
No, I don't want to fight him. I want to see how much he's charging here.
Jazz lost
New
his mind
planet,
in
new
that shop.
price. Better price.
You don't know, he might be.
Stop doing Baden's voice, but on
And
it
before we go on to something else, I just thought it would be a good idea to see if we can get any more best.
We're on break, Mitzi. Stop doing Baden's voice.
What? I have to keep practicing, otherwise I forget how to do the bloody thing.
That's fair.
But you're Ardenian right now.
How you doing?
My favorite part
Excellent.
is you can hear Baden in that voice as well. It sounds genuinely like Baden attempting to do an Ardenian voice.
How you doing?
That's actually wonderful.
Please never stop being you. Ever.
That's a compliment.
Well, it was meant to be.
Also,
Like
I have been far too much for too many people, believe me.
That's fair.
It's a
hello.
practice I have practiced for years.
Babe, what did you need me to roll?
I just need you to roll an odd or an even. Did I hit send on that other thing? Nope.
You got an
That's
even.
why.
Even? How odd.
Okay, thank you. That's for a little later though, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to roll it.
I was thoroughly enjoying. I was just enjoying too much the Ardenian Mandalorian. I was hoping for it. I needed it. Just in my
I
life.
love that monk though. He was brilliant.
The monk rolled really well.
And I really did not want to hit him first.
I think it
Oh,
was,
Tiny definitely threw the first punch.
Yeah, but it was for
But
you
he
because
took her
he
shit.
was pushing your buttons, mate.
But he took her shit.
that was good
Just
fun.
because she doesn't tell you she has something doesn't mean she's not possessive of it.
It's okay. He could have taken 5D's head off if he wanted to.
I don't doubt that he could have just killed
See,
all
I
of us.
think
He
she would have
could've just-
reacted much more negatively to that.
He could have destroyed us all
I think she would have
with
had
an arm tied behind his back.
he was looking for faster if he just tried to take the robot's head.
Problem is, I think he's from our timeline and values droids. Like some sort of asshole.
I'm not making a peanut butter and jelly tortilla sandwich. Nope.
I have chicken wraps, so.
Well, we don't have bread, and it's
we're
a
just
flour
gonna leave it at
tortilla,
that.
so it's like a flatbread.
It is. That is exactly what it
It's
is.
literally flatbread.
Tortillas are great for everything.
Yeah.
They are.
The kids I
And they
nannied
don't
for
mold.
briefly, they had some weird and wonderful requirements. I was in New York at the time, but that was a long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah.
That would be if you
I
were in
wanna go
New
to
York.
Well, I was on Long Island, just outside New York, so
Still New York State.
where all the rich houses were,
Uh,
I want to take.
and they had nannies. I didn't stay. She was an
nannies
absolute
are
bitch.
parents without disciplining power that aren't parents, so they don't even have any power.
Oh,
They're
the
just
the
there
kids,
so
they
don't
had
get
no
respect.
discipline. They was horrible little shits, is what they were.
Nannies are just a thing so rich people aren't charged with neglect for not giving a shit about the thing that they created it and then didn't really want. Ask me how I really feel.
Mitzi with rich kids. Yeah, no, I could see that ending well. Young Mitzi yeeting a fucking...
It was my choice, my chance at visiting a country when I was 20, so I did.
No, I just have this vision of Mitzi heel kicking a fucking shit rich kid out a window, and I'm okay with it.
No, I didn't have to touch them. I just threatened them. I'd tell their parents what their rooms were like.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
How many of their parents actually cared, though?
Oh, she would have, yeah, she would not have been happy with what I found in the boys' room.
Ah.
Do dish.
Indeed.
Oh, it was nothing very exciting.
No. They were playing D&D.
But quite what they wanted with their mother's underwear, I don't know.
Oh. Welcome to another
There
series
you go!
Well, welcome to another series of Why Are the Rich? And also How? I feel like we've learnt things about rich
No,
people.
people wanted to
And
know. I
inbreeding
didn't say
101.
anymore.
Time to make some concerning characters for a future campaign. I saw either sadness or happiness in DM just then.
Both.
That
So I
was,
could have
I'm
so much
so
fun.
excited for eclectic characters, and then he goes, oh fuck, I have to deal with said eclectic characters. Shit, piss.
It's like, oh, that would be cool to creep out my players. I'd have to play it. I'd have to play them. Mitzi, check.
No, you get things wrong. Mitzi loves all her kids, and she has many of them.
That's true.
Okay. So,
Jonathan. Ah, I see.
do you want to know the fastest way to make Micah, well, make the DM
No.
cringe?
Don't be nasty to him.
I've had conversations with Moofin. I've got a couple of ideas.
No. You don't have to do anything but change the way you speak.
No.
You'll
Why
be in
not?
trouble.
I'm hearing no's, but weirdly enough, the booming yeses.
I control what happens to your Beskar.
Jonathan wants to know.
That's true. We've now got audience participation.
Because Jonathan wants to know, how much are you willing to risk?
Okay. Well, it's really funny when you hear the reaction. But anyway. Okay, so
While she's doing that, I'll be back.
when you totally drop into like a Valley Girl voice, he like literally flips the fuck out for no reason whatsoever.
I can hear it.
No reason whatever.
He's like, no reason whatsoever. Seriously, get with the program. It's not that difficult.
Seriously.
It's beautiful.
I have an idea for a future character in a campaign that
I
I'd
mean, I never
DM.
do these voices
Or
at
you
all.
can change it up just
He's
the
brilliant
tiniest
at
bit,
this voice,
and then be
actually.
a cheerleader. And he cringes just as hard. And it's
Alright,
great.
so what you're saying is when I DM,
Right,
add a character.
no more, because he's coming back, bless him.
I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, LMW. I appreciate it.
He muted because
Oh, dear.
he's probably swearing at me.
More than likely. Well, whilst he's gone, so as a DM, I have the power to make just a village of these people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are we still on the BRB screen? Or?
Yeah, we are.
Mhm.
Because we're not technically playing at the moment. I figured give people a chance to munch. Enough bullying for Vox. Vox has left, so technically it's not bullying anymore.
Yeah, Vox has left the room. Oh, I must ask him how little Katie is. I haven't asked recently.
Not wanting to be friends with Maddie.
Aww. And Maddie does, I take it.
At least that was the conversation we had yesterday. For those of you
It'll
who don't
change
know,
from day to
Katie
day.
is a new cat to Vox's household, and Maddie is the cat that they've had for quite some time.
Who's also known as a little shit.
She's no such thing as a little shit. She's the most
It's just that
adorable
she
little
uses,
thing.
well, she uses her claws on his neck.
But he
It's
doesn't.
acupuncture, I'm pretty sure.
It's love.
Oh, the chair's moving. He's back.
Maddie loves him.
All right, we're talking cats.
Cats, Fox. Cats.
Meow.
I haven't done the
You're
voice
safe.
in like
Meow.
2 minutes. I've been nomming on my PB tortilla.
Fox, you muted. I'm mute. We're afraid.
Yeah, no, I was moving.
I was asking
everyone.
how Katie was,
She is good.
and I hear that Maddie wants to make friends, and she didn't.
Yeah.
That'll change.
Pretty
One
much,
day
it's funny
one
how-
will, one day the other.
At first, Katie
Thank you,
wanted to
LMW.
make friends, and Maddie was, and now Maddie's like, hello.
We ought to make a
Because
Star
I
Wars campaign.
picked them both up at the same time and let them sniff each other, and then Katie's like, nope, nope, nope.
But I mean, if anything, Mitzi and Ruben, Mitzi the cat, not the person, proved that. You know, Mitzi is a territorial beast. The cat was pretty hairy too. Oh, she has cat ears on her headphones. I forgot. Jesus. Yeah, no. When we had Mitzi and Ruben, it was like we have living proof that two cats who don't like each other can exist in the same house.
Oh yeah, they can.
Although it was more.
Why are you staring at me like that? Sorry, Ricky's giving me the eye because of the opposite side of my
He's
He
like,
wants
you're talking about cats.
You ate again without him.
Well, come here. You can have some peanut butter.
Oh god,
Should he?
entertaining.
Just the tiniest bit. He does like peanut butter.
Well, he's not a dog.
Only once.
He also
Like he never. He hardly ever comes back for more peanut butter. Ricky. Ricky. Come here.
Alright.
I'll eat it.
I am good. Whenever you all are good to continue.
I am.
Same with dogs, indeed.
Ricky, come here, baby.
Certainly, boss. Oh
I'm
no,
ready.
sorry, I've got to do my auntie. Yeah.
Are we enthusiastic?
Ew.
Can you see my kitten?
Enthusiastic Ardenians.
We might get a cat. I'm so sorry, people. My camera's moving. Come here.
It's okay, we're now just back.
Meanwhile, Kyme is currently calling 5D like a droid.
I'm talking to the Loth cat.
The love cat is in my hood.
Or the ship, actually. We don't actually know.
This is fair. Alright,
No, I
well.
couldn't leave it in the ship because I didn't know when it would get food next.
That's fair.
You all walk up to the wandering trader who's
I
ringing
shoot
his
him
bell.
3 times.
Basker! Single attacks.
No.
It's on the top of his nose. Do not attack him.
Basker! Get your Basker! You shoot me, little bitch boy, I'll shoot you back.
I'm going to go and
Basket.
see. Kyme, come with me. Come. Grabs hand.
Okay, follows.
Hey, oh, customer. Wait a minute. You look
Hello,
familiar.
wanderer.
You know my name? Of course you know my name. I'm a well-known traveler.
Well, you look like a wanderer.
You all know his name. He gave it to you last time.
No, he literally just said Wanderer.
Come
Can
here.
I do you for? No, you come here.
I'm talking to the Loth cat in the hood.
Jazz is zoned out listening to music, didn't hear it.
So we gotta just stand here and look at each other.
So you got Beska?
Of course I got Basker.
Okay, how much do you charge for the Beska?
Let's see here. Cause I know you, and I know you, and That little fucker looks like he wants to shoot me.
He's jamming out. And he's quite the juggler.
IG-57, keep an eye on that one.
But I don't think you know me.
Zing. Jazz, it's at this point that you see a giant droid tink, 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 tink right to you.
Jazz is going to take out like an audio cord and plug it into the droid so the droid can listen to the music.
The droid. That backfired a little bit. All right, anyways. Beskar for you. Hey, I don't know by a... Wait, I don't know you. There was a tall witchy woman last time. Now it's an Ardenian.
The witch was planetary.
Did the witch die already?
No, she decided to stay on Rune and help.
Well, I was going to give you a discount for a dead friend, but you know.
Jazz takes out another aux
Well,
cord
we
and
did
plugs it into
lose
5D.
a friend whilst we was there. Or they was there.
Just daisy chaining droids and I was just listening to music.
He opens up a bag. See it full of Beskar and other valuables, gems, diamonds, weapons. There's a few lightsabers in there, a few heads. Closes it. All right. I can sell you 2 pieces of Beskar for 20,000 credits.
Kyme, how much was it last time?
Less.
He looks at it. Ding, ding. 24,000. This stuff is pure and comes from the heart of Mandalore.
So the last lot that you sold was not then?
Oh,
I've heard the stories.
Oh, the last lot was already sold out. There was this big Mandalorian guy, nice tushy, came through and bought it all. Meanwhile, you see said Mandalorian holding it back. I have all the Beskar now!
Leaping from fucking tree to tree.
Yep. I am like a local.
All the muscles, half a brain.
Well, thank you for calling me having muscles. Haven't worked out in a few weeks. It just deflates.
He pulls a muscle in his back.
Oh, IG! We need IG?
She just taps IG.
So how much was it last time? I can't remember.
7.
It was 7 last time.
I ain't never sold nothing for 7 credits in my life. That's bad business.
No, not 7 credits.
No, wait, is it 7? That's literally 7.
So last time we got a much better deal.
Yes.
I have never sold anybody anything for 7. I don't know you. Good day.
It wasn't 7 single, it was 7,000.
Oh, well, why didn't you say 7? 7 is this.
The best part about this, I think Jazz had this exact conversation when the merchant last time was like, I'll sell you for 7. It was like, 7 credits, done. I think they had that exact interaction.
Because he said 7! And we were like, yeah!
7 credits, hell yeah, take it.
Never sold anything in my lifespan for 7 credits. I swear people think they can take advantage of the wanderer. I'm a renowned wanderer. I used to travel with an elf.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so disappointed Jazz has headphones on right now, damn it.
You know what? That guy looks like he needs new headphones. I'll sell you new headphones for him for 20 credits.
For 7 credits.
I'm still more interested in Beskar.
Well, you know the price.
Why
2,000.
Why is it?
2,000? I'm here.
Yep, 2,000.
That's what I've been saying.
You said a much different number. But
No,
Wait, 2,000. Yep,
what are,
yep.
what are you
2,000. Got
I
it.
swear these people on this
2,000,
damn
yep.
planet.
1,000.
Get the. Shit. He hands you. All right, there you go. 2,000.
Got
It's
me
a
more.
Beskar piece. It's like this big.
Whoa.
What?
The
No.
proper size bars.
Oh, these. Tink, tink, tink. 2,400.
A piece.
Just for this one.
May I?
Hunk.
She checks it out.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Please tell me the each droid has picked an instrument and Jazz has got an instrument as well.
Yes.
Just jamming.
Why did you distract 5D while we're dealing with Beskar, you twit?
I can't hear you.
Jazz, it's at this time that you notice two exchange thugs start looking at you and the droids who are dancing and jamming.
Uh-oh.
They separate.
Jazz is going to make a mental note of this and jam slightly less hard.
So, investigation 21.
21? From what you can gather, it's a good piece of Beskar. You're
Is it-
unsure if it's Beskar alloy or pure Beskar, but it's Beskar.
Hmm.
Can 5D check it out?
Is 5D.
If
5D is not paying attention at all.
Well, let's tear him away from the trouble. Jazz.
Jazz can't hear either. Ah! Yeah. Well, they get 5D. Hey, what? How dare you? Jazz is going to give like the head nod of a band member to 5D.
As your headphones are up, you hear the Wandering Trader. I say you new pair of headphones for 20 credits.
Make it 7 and we got a deal.
Deal.
Done. Jazz hands him some of the credits.
5D walks over. Yes?
Hi, sweetheart. Can you check this thing out for me?
Zink. There's advantage on these rolls, thank God, because the first one was a 3.
Oh, jeez.
You kind of tink, 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 plump. It's aloe. It's not pure. It's still Beskar, but it has to be smelted properly. You broke it, you buy it!
It's already defective.
Make a persuasion roll.
Does she have advantage because of the finger through the Beskar?
Yeah, you can take advantage. Plus, it's persuasion. She really
Plus
doesn't
the
need
fact
the
we're
advantage.
helping you anyway.
22.
He takes it back from you and throws it off the tree side, pulls out a new piece of Beskar and hands it to you.
She instantly hands it to 5.
5 again is going to examine.
Oh, dear.
You're going to have to start rolling for him.
I don't think she should.
Those are back-to-back ones.
1 in 400 chance, baby. He's the luckiest unlucky droid.
I think it's Beskar alloy. So he hands it back to you.
You're unsure?
Eh?
Alright. She checks it out. Hello. Okay, so we got another 21.
21. From best you can gather, it's Beskar. You don't know if it's pure, if it's alloy.
$2,400?
2,400 for one piece. The piece is probably about that big. It's not the biggest, but as a minimum, you know Beskar's hard to come by.
Yeah.
You take whatever you can get.
All right.
Although, I mean, you seem disappointed in the size. And I never like to leave people disappointed with the size. He digs deep. Let's see here. Nope, that's a skull. Ow, that bit me. Ow, it bit me. He pulls out
Jazz.
a baby
There's hips in there.
rancor. That's literally like this big. Throws it off the tree.
She was just gonna grab him by his little jaws.
Too late. He threw him off the tree. Baby rancor.
I mean, I could wire to it.
No, you'll kill it.
Well, it depends if it crits. Wire to.
It's gone.
No.
Roll a wire toe with disadvantage.
Hold on, I need to use my wire toe stats.
He continues digging.
Yeah, do the thing. I'll figure out how this works.
Oh, that's an HK unit head. He puts it back down.
Was it red?
Make a perception check.
What was that?
27.
It was red.
Interesting.
Think back where you found it or someone help me.
He pulls out a Beskar bar that's about this big.
Similar quality.
You haven't you haven't viewed it yet.
Right, so you're going to do the inspection for 5D, so I think you can do it properly this time.
That's in that one.
He gets advantage. And that one?
I rolled a 2 and a 1.
He goes over.
Well, that's gone.
Zink.
So we rolled a 16 and a 17. So 17 plus 2, 19.
Same thing. That's Beskar. You don't know if it's pure or not.
Okay. What's the price?
For that big honkin' jonkin'. Well, go. For my friends here. We'll do. Carry the 3, 5, 22. Jabba's Palace. 25.
Jawa's nose.
Jawa's nose and teeth. Ardenian's butt. 9,000.
Whose butt? He's on mine.
He kind of looks over at both. 8,000. He points at Jazz.
Jazz nods for a second. Is like, wait, is he buying my butt?
Do you say this out loud?
No, Jazz just thinks it.
Okay. Oh, darn.
Or we can do a trade. This piece of Beskar for your droid.
No, that's that.
Jazz hands him the tracker droid. Done.
What is this tiny piece of shit? Throws it off the tree.
Son of a bitch. Luckily, it can climb, so it's not a problem.
It is.
Just
about 2 minutes later, it crawls back up your shoulder.
Jazz is gonna point at it and raise his eyebrows and like, I don't know.
6,500.
You insult my pride. That's deal.
Shake sends him the money and takes it. Now, did she get hoodwinked?
You don't know.
Yeah.
You'll find out when you find a smith.
Fine. She's going right back down.
I mean, there is some Mandalorian armor
Yeah,
in
we're
there.
gonna
Which,
speak
conveniently enough, is where your else next stop is.
I was gonna say, the Jazz is pretty cool. Not that he can figure it out, I'm just saying he's pretty cool.
You all head to the armor, and she's there working. You see her, she's actually working on your sword. You see on the side, you see a bunch of Beskar swarming missiles already done. Shunk, shunk. My lady, we have customers. Chink.
My God, it's the Buns of Steel.
He flexes, his armor kind of tears a little bit. Oh no, what happened again?
You need to really lay off the whatever the heck that is if you're ripping Beskar.
He doesn't need to wear Beskar. His skin is Beskar. What? 2 days, I said. The sword's not even halfway done.
Well, we pay for the shopping.
Oh. Okay. Brian sent you. She pushes a button, and you see a wall of weapons and grenades, and all sorts of fun things drop down.
Also, we bought some stuff. We're not quite sure whether it's pure or...
Hand it over. Did you buy it from a crazy old man?
Always the crazy old man.
Maybe.
Oh, this is either going to be pure Beskar, or you got swindled.
Yeah, probably, but...
That's better. That's a 19. She kind of... It's not pure, but you didn't get swindled either.
Alright.
It's what we would give to recruits, but... I mean, I can't really make anything special out of this other than maybe reinforce either your helmet or your arm piece.
Jazz begins playing rock, paper, scissors with 5D.
Baeden looks round his shoulder because she can't look over it anymore.
You know, Jazz, you notice fun explosive things on the wall, by the way.
What does a natural 20 of nothing give me?
These are very good explosives. Thermal detonator, plasma grenades, flash grenades.
Oh my God.
Any type of grenade you could think of, it's there.
Jazz is getting
Kymeresh.
really damn close with his eyes, like, just taking it all in.
Kymeresh asks, what can I get in trade for this?
For the Beskar?
Mhm.
She kind of looks at it. Anything that's worth about 4,000 credits.
Alright.
Yeah, 4,000. She sets it to the side and she points over at a section of things that's about 4,000. There's, of course, you can buy up to 4,000 credits in stored goods. So,
Jazz's
So-
rearmost hand points at her while still maintaining eye contact with the grenades. He goes, "Do you have any schematics?
what kind of schematics you want?
Anything. I'm talking weapons. I'm talking grenades. I'm talking armor. I'm talking...
She pulls out
small
a
dog.
giant drawer. Boom! Schematics. The schematics almost go up as tall as you are, Jazz. It's piled in
jeez.
there.
I feel a wisdom save coming on.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Does he have
shit.
advantage because we're with him?
Nope.
16.
You're good.
That's the highest I've ever saved wisdom, I think.
Yes.
You ignore the urge to Scrooge McDuck dive into it. You begin looking through. There's things on here for all the grenades, weapons, swords, ship parts, droid schematics. You even see schematics that would fit 5D.
Jazz is just
What?
pouring through all of these, like, oh my God.
You find Mandalorian.
Yeah, but he's still kind of
You find schematics that would help Kyme with armor and weapons, schematics that could possibly reinforce Baeden's leather that she wears without weighing her down,
You've been looking at my leather pants again.
schematics of a better hyperdrive unit.
Jazz is going to put everything back where, like he just grabbed a handful and started looking
Mhm.
through all of them. He's going to put them all back and go, oh no.
You look through those, sweetheart.
What
I'll
do
get
we
back to you.
need? What do we need? And don't say all of it.
Oh.
And Mandalorian, you hear her say, I'm going to be sitting here for a while, aren't I?
With those two? Yeah. Um.
I can help if you need help, but I also know that you have Dosh.
Now, Archon,
Mhm.
roll a D100 for me and tell me what you get. Message it to me.
You got it.
And she kind of looks at you, Kymeresh, and goes, I mean, any type of weaponry, ammunition, I will trade up to 4,000 worth of credits for you for
Alright.
whatever you need.
She pulls out the necrotic darts that they made on the way over.
The
She
necrotic,
goes,
it's ammo, it's not darts.
well, yeah, but it was for her needler. Sorry. My brain instantly translates needler to...
Yeah, it's actual ammunition.
Yeah. But she pulls out...
Takes it from you instantly and just kind of looks at it. The fuck?
It's necrotic.
How
Somebody
the fuck did
mention
you all
necrotic?
get... How the fuck did you all manage to get shit like this?
Well, you see, I know you saw us. You saw me come in with one of my friends. Well, she's
Yeah.
quite skilled with alchemy, and the pilot's quite skilled with
Was he pilot?
creation. And I had an idea, and they tried it.
We've tried things like this with people who have that skill set, and we've never been able to make anything like this work. Do you know if it actually works? Have you tried it yet?
No, we made it.
She
well.
hands it back to you. Well, I hate to break it to you, honey, but I have nothing that can match that.
Oh, okay, well, it's worth a shot. I know it was like super one-off. They were all super excited to try it, so I was like, of course it's weird.
Putting necrotic in an actual...
It's
I want to pick apart the person who designed this brain. She begins drawing sketches of doing things. By the way, Jazz, you notice the sketches she's drawing
I think
are
there was
beautiful.
2 brains.
Ooh.
well, it was my idea.
But okay, seriously, 4,000 credits. Up to 4,000 credits.
Okay,
What do you
well,
want?
I need some explosives.
Okay, what type of explosives do you want? Are you wanting grenades, or are you wanting something for your jetpack? Or your wrist launcher? Because all of those are going to vary in price.
A couple for the jetpack.
Okay.
By the way, this is a new acquisition. Do you know of anywhere I can practice? It's been a hot minute.
She kind of grins. Open space, wear your helmet. She puts down 2 missile launchers that would go in the back of your jetpack. I'll give you those 2. That's roughly 1,000 credits right there alone. For both of them. And I'm cutting you a deal for being a Mandalorian.
Thank you very much. And then... grenades. Most definitely grenades.
Okay. Jazz, as you're pouring through...
try to pick apart at least one of them.
Through all of these, she reaches over and grabs like 5 grenades. You just see her hand grab 5 grenades.
Jazz follows.
She places them down. Plasma, ion, thermal detonator, and sonic. And the other one's a flash grenade, but you already have things that can... As she names those 4 grenade types off, Jazz, you find those 4 schematics.
Oh.
She looks over at the Ardenian, drooling over everything right now. And
also watching his eyes dart back and forth as he's calculating and planning things in his head.
So, Jazz, if there's anything in there that would help me, I am willing to buy the schematics for it for you.
Ooh, beautiful.
Those 4 grenades, 500 credits.
Could I get a couple extra ion grenades as well?
Yeah, you can. She grabs a couple extra. Those 4 were priced just so he could take them apart.
Gotcha. Okay.
Jazz has put his
So
goggles on.
she
They're
has
like
4
varying
grenades that
degrees.
are going to be dismantled for 500 credits.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm keeping tabs.
The Jazz is now full
Um,
goggles on
yeah.
investigation.
So you're up to
madness.
about 1,500 credits spent in your store debt.
Mm-hmm.
She hands you down 4 more. What type of grenades was it again?
Ion.
Plasma.
Plasma?
Yeah, ion.
Ion?
Sorry,
Okay.
ion.
800 credits for those 4.
We could also get some more when we come back if you haven't spent it all before.
This is true. This credit won't go away. It's not a you have to do it all now.
Alright.
By the way, Monkey Boy,
Yeah.
those plans, I'll sell them for about 25 credits each.
Oh dear God.
I just apply whatever else
I think
I
you've
have
just
to what
broken
he
Jazz.
needs.
How much have you spent?
So that's
You spent
yeah, hang on. I gotta
15
change my
plus,
credit total before I clear my
Mhm.
calculator.
and then the other 2 are 800. So you've used just a little over half of your credit.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, Jazz, you can get up to $1,700 worth of plans.
Oh my God.
Something for the ship would be good too. Something for 5D.
If you would like to, Archon, instead of just us sitting here spending 5 hours,
Trying to figure out what the fuck we got. Yeah.
yeah. After we finish, you and I can discuss what you got.
Yep. You said 1,700.
Yes.
Jazz is just gonna walk over, slap down 1,700. Deal.
Oh,
Put it
that
on
was
that. No, that's part of my credit.
Wait.
that's
Because I
he
saw
said
it the best
total.
card.
Oh, what?
it's part of her store credit that I was giving her for this Beskar piece.
My brain hurts.
Yeah. So basically, once this credit is used, now you will all pay me.
I was gonna pay you anyway.
No, this is me getting you back for giving the guns to the rebels.
Oh yeah.
She almost
God,
looks a
that
little
seems so
disgusted.
long ago.
They really needed it, and totally honest, they had the skill, just not the means.
She's kind of okay. Anything else I can help you all for?
I don't think there's anything for me here. I'm sorry.
But I mean, we got
Yeah.
schematics
I'm
now.
actually quite alright if you don't.
By the way, Jazz, you walk away with 68 schematics.
Oh my God. I'm just gonna add that to my inventory.
I mean, we might get some more when we come back.
Oh, hang on. Where am I gonna go?
I just did the math for it. You walked away with 68.
Because we can always revisit afterwards.
Indeed. She's like, yeah, these
Before we
schematics.
leave.
And if you got any schematics that you don't want, even if they're shit I already got, I buy them.
I think Jazz already sold the other schematics to.
Yeah, you gave them back to
Yeah,
the Beth.
The
Beth Smith.
Rack upon, yeah.
He was like, all right. Yeah, no, you all doing good on ammunition and shit.
I haven't fired a shot in a week.
So,
Okay.
That's new for me. That's impressive.
She just sees Ardenian hold up 4 hands and she gets a little creeped out. Okay.
Jazz doesn't notice casual racism. It's just like, schematics.
Right, next shop quickly.
Alright, you all leave her shop. The
Thank
next
you, whatever
shop
your name
up
is.
on
hold on,
the
wait,
list-
I don't even think I've gotten your
Oh,
name.
sorry, what is your name?
You can just call me the armor. My name is of no importance to you.
But your skill is.
Skill's different than my name.
And the respect that goes with the name of the person who can craft things at such a skill.
You recognize the, give me a lore check, Kyme. Because you see the symbol on her arm. Let's see if...
Law, you say, could I?
You could attempt to, yeah, your DC will be higher than Kyme's, but you can most definitely...
That's a nat 20.
Never mind.
Okay. She's a part of Clan Ordo. Sworn enemies of Clan Vizsla.
She smirks.
That makes a lot of sense.
Looks at 5D's little
Mm-hmm.
crest.
The armor just kind of grins at you. And then she goes right back to making your sword. Now, the next chapter you all go to is Ardenian-sized. Kymeresh, you kind of have to crouch over to get in. And it's very uncomfortable for you. This is a bookstore. With Ardenian-sized textbooks. And inside, you don't see an Ardenian. You see a
Hello?
tiny little rat creature. Hello, what can I do you for?
Oh my god.
Do you buy books? I
I
have
buy
one that I've
books.
read.
Yeah, I buy books. I sell books. I import books.
Lovely.
Everything's for sale.
Would you like to buy or exchange a book on Twi'lek language?
I can exchange you a language. Pick a language. Whatever language you want.
Right, I already know Ardenian, I know Twi'lek, I've
Right,
got Wookiee,
Right? Okay.
I know Sith.
Okay, that's scary.
Don't say the other one. Don't say the other one.
I know Jawa.
Java. Good language. More people should know it.
That's what I'm saying.
My cousin's Java.
Jazz says in Jawa. That's what I'm saying.
He replies back in Java.
So,
My cousin's a Jawa.
What other do you have?
I got Selkath. I've got Moncala. Trandoshan. This little creature begins kind of looking through its list.
Mike. Microphone.
I'll take Silkath for the
Selkath, okay.
Twi'lek. And
All
could
right.
I buy the Transdotion?
Jazz
Trying to pull
helps.
the book that's bigger than him. Oh, thank you. Normally I got an assistant in here, but she didn't show up to work today.
Immediate
Yeah, well, could you grab the Trandoshan book up there for me, big guy?
There, you got it.
You grab the Trandoshan book.
Do
15
you
credits.
have... There you go.
Thank you.
That was 15, you said, yeah?
1-5.
Do you have any on just like histories of places and
You looking for anything in particular or just histories?
just histories? I like knowledge.
Hey, big guy.
Yep.
You see those 3 red books up there?
Yeah, huh?
Grab them for me.
You got it. Scurries up.
You grab the 3 books. They're pretty heavy, and you almost lose balance with how heavy they are.
Whoa.
But you crawl back down. Oh, that's a set. 25 credits.
Okay, what are they a set of?
This is a set of the history of Moncala.
Good history. Good people on Mount Cala.
Okay, I will take that. Did you say
All right.
25?
Indeed.
There you go.
Thank you. The credits are almost as big as this little rat creature.
And I put them all in my bag. You'll give me that information later because I didn't write everything down. Just how much I've spent. That's me done books-wise, I think.
Okay.
Mm.
Can I get anything for you, Twilight Lady? No offense, Ardeen, you don't look like you read much.
It's all good. I got... Jess holds up a handful of schematics.
That definitely looks like more... She looks at the schematics. Hands you a schematic.
Oh, what
On
is...
the house!
Oh, you shouldn't have. What's your name, friend?
The name? Is it bad that I wasn't given a name? I kind of just go by Rat Lady.
Rat Lady? Well, that doesn't seem right. What if I call you Boss?
I like it.
Thanks, Boss. What is the schematic? He immediately reads
You
it.
open the schematic? It's a lightsaber schematic.
What the heck is this? Thank you.
I don't know. I was confused by it too.
Something for you to read later. I'm pretty sure. Thank you very much, boss lady.
You're welcome. Yes, you beautiful Twi'lek.
Do you have anything on different types of meditation technique?
Meditation technique? A big guy?
Yo,
I need you again.
you got it. Anything for my boss.
Points way up top to...
Oh, shit. Jazz is going up.
Did I say I put the books in the holding bag?
Yeah, you got him in the bag.
It's
Hold on.
less
Yeah.
weight to carry around.
You come back down with it. That is the only book on meditation I got. For you, 5 credits.
She looks at the title.
It's called How to Meditate for Dummies.
She
I've
laughs
got one of
and
these
takes it
books.
anyway.
Actually, I do have another book that I could sell you. It's Archery for Dummies.
I'll take it. I'll give you 10 credits for it.
Or another book.
We can trade. You know what? I'll give you one that I personally enjoy reading. Oh no!
Okay, ready. Jazz grabs.
Rescue her.
Jazz grabs 100% stops that from happening.
You can write down the sequel to The Droid and the Twilight.
Dear God.
This one is called 80 Shades of Red, the sequel.
Red.
Written by HK225.
I'm just happy that it's not 249.
In their free time, they write books.
HK 249, use it.
No,
245.
245.
Oh.
I'm going to have to shake their hand if we ever meet this droid.
Alright, you all
Leave them off the cliff.
leave the store.
Wait, let me hold your horses.
Mhm.
Jazz is gonna look at newly named boss and say, "Hey, so what happened with your assistant?"
So 2 days ago, she went out to clear a temple,
Oh
and
yeah,
she's
yeah.
not come back yet. It's okay. I have another guy coming in to stand in for me.
I'm here to work.
Urgh. Can't get in the front door. Urgh.
I got you,
Hey,
big
big
guy.
guy. No, big guy. There's a bigger door in the back.
Right. I appear to be stuck.
There's always a bigger door. Jazz is gonna grab a leg and fucking.
We're
Boom.
inside.
Yeah, you all are inside.
Oh
He's
God!
blocking
Just
you.
push his face.
Yeah.
We'll push.
Just several
him
monkey
out
hands on his
eventually.
face.
Actually, you know what? Everyone give me a strength check.
Yes.
Kymie's just watching.
Okay, anyone who's participating, give me a strength check.
10.
10, 5D rolled a 9. Plus his 2...
I got 11.
11? Nice. What is 5D's strength? Hold on. Okay, so that's
Like-
a 12.
17
That's a
or
3.
something like that.
So it takes all 3 of you like 2 minutes to...
Hooah! I was losing circulation, and these necks have been grown from this line for generations.
Was you tired from yesterday, Jamie?
Huh?
I was just wondering, was you tired from yesterday?
That was too crowded. That was
He
uncomfortably
flexes as he
crowded.
walks around.
Oh,
There
good
would
lord,
have
this
been
is
room
gonna
for a little
be...
one.
Oh, this is gonna be a long work day.
But
He kind of comes in and sits in the
memorable one.
chair.
Trunk! Oh no, I've broken it. I'm sorry.
Thank you very much, Bus Lady. It's lovely
You're
to meet
welcome.
you.
Hey,
Yep, you.
take it easy, boss.
Boss
Oh,
lady.
God.
You all leave. There is one more shop, but on the map it says that if you are to visit this shop, to prepare for everything.
What does that mean?
I've added in my notes, boss, the bookkeeper, brackets, Jazz's favorite.
So, do you all go into this next shop?
Prepare for everything.
Kymeresh makes a insight check when they're outside the shop
Make an insight check.
for all
Give me an
the
investigation check, because you can't
the-
really inside a building.
feelings,
How's the building
how
feeling?
it feels.
Give me an investigation.
What is the building thinking? It's a Sith!
It's a mimic.
And then Jazz shoots the building 3 times.
17.
All right, so you notice that this place, it looks like a bar. And this bar is called the Pilot's Grotto.
Jazz would recognize that, yeah?
Yeah, Jazz, you recognize this.
Oh shit! I didn't recognize it without the dirt!
Yeah, it's in pristine condition, and it says just now opened.
Holy shit!
Do you all go inside?
Jazz goes inside.
Do we have what we need?
Jazz, as soon as you walk in, give me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
You're damn right!
Jazz.
14.
Oh dear.
Mm.
That's a fucking 6. So, 7.
Is there gambling in here?
As you walk in, you hear music playing. You hear songs that you have on your playlists and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
These are old music bands. They're actually performing live.
Oh shit!
You see that this place is full of life. You've got Ardenians drinking. You have Twi'lek dancers. You even have a few Wookiee dancers. You see that there's exchange members all throughout off duty. They're still in their armor, but they almost gave no shits, just came in, put their helmets
Yes.
down, and are drinking.
I'll wait for the description to finish.
As you walk in further, you notice to the far right a sabacc tournament being played.
Not Pazak.
We
Not
don't have
Pazak.
time.
Sabacc.
Damn it.
We don't have time for that.
And you see that it says tournament is now close to all entries. In 2 days, Pazak tournament.
Oh jeez.
Entry fee 3,000 credits.
My god.
High stakes.
I love
Jazz.
steak.
No.
It's around this time that you see an Ardenian bartender cleaning 2 cups look at you. Hey, welcome to the Pilot's Grotto. Come on in. We'll serve you drinks and food, and we got all the pleasures here. Just ignore the exchange fuckers.
I expected exchange guy just went like this to that comment.
Yeah. Just fuck you. Hey, shut up, Bob. You're lucky I let you in after last week.
Jazz, we're supposed to be going to the temple.
What is that today? Are we doing that today? It was
yeah,
just shopping.
yeah,
today.
we was gonna shop and go.
No. Well, I need like 15 minutes and we're good.
Come on up. Pull up a stool.
5.
5 minutes? Yeah, I can do it in 5. Jazz is going to hop on a stool and immediately order a drink of some sort of, just a fruit drink. He doesn't drink. It's like non-alcoholic. And is going to begin telling a pilot story, such as the custom of this bar.
Yep. You actually hear a few other pilots talking. And there's a few pilots at the bar telling stories. And you hear this one Twi'lek talking. Yeah, the other day I was flying through the Rishi moons. Oh my god, there was so many hot spaceships, man. But my ship was fast enough to outfly them. Hello, Mr. Ardenian. You look
Hey.
like a pilot. You got any stories?
Oh, I got some stories for you. Jazz is immediately going to plunge into a story, just like some sort of fucking pork smuggling operation, just something stupid out of nowhere. Just
They all start laughing with you as you tell them. Give me a performance check,
oh
actually.
hell yeah!
No, dear.
Not a piloting check.
Nope, performance.
It's not bad. It's 19.
19. You are giving this with full enthusiasm, charisma oozing out of you because this is what you do and what you love. As you mentioned these runs and stuff, you hear another pilot go, "Hey, I've done that smuggle run before too. It's fucking bullshit, man."
Yeah, and they don't give you anything to clean up the porg mess. Because God,
I
those things are
know. The
messy.
porg messes are the worst.
I was finding porgs in my ventilation system. I
God,
still think there's
let
one
me
in there.
tell you. Let me tell you. One time I had to smuggle 3 baby rancors.
Ooh.
They nearly ate my ship.
I was gonna say, how do
You
you
want to know how much credits I got for it?
have me with it?
3,000.
Did you one for each rancor, but none for travel
Yeah.
and business? What
I
the-
know.
That's ridiculous.
They held a gun to my head and said, "You're lucky we pay you at all, you scoundrel scum," and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you know
No
how it
respect for
goes,
pilots
man.
these days.
No respect at all. By the way, it's been 30 minutes.
Right? Well, gentlemen, that's me. Ladies, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure.
Take it easy. What's your name?
Jazz at Rent.
Jazza Rent. You see this really drunk Ardenian. If I ever have a son, I'm gonna name him Jazz.
Cool. Take it easy, you drunk bastard. Jazz is gonna hop off a stool and fuck off.
As you leave, you hit the part. You didn't pay.
My tab. Put it on my tab. And Jazz walks out the door.
As you're walking out the door, you hear the Twilight Pilot. "I got you, my brother."
You're a hero and a saint. And one hell of a pilot.
You're damn right. As Jazz walks
Jazz.
out, still holding the fruity cup that he had with a straw in it, drinking on.
Jazz, what is that drink? It looks so nice.
Have some. It's some sort of Ardenian mango juice. It's great.
It's an Ardenian mango juice that kind of tastes like a mango strawberry smoothie.
Mmm.
Oh, that is so good.
That's what I'm saying.
Speaking of yummy, fruity flavors, I'm gonna go get orange sherbet now.
Hell yeah.
Mango sherbet.
As Kymeresh now walks off to go to the ice cream vendor that's just standing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the rest of the day is yours. You all have gone through all the stores that were
Well,
listed.
I think we now need to head out and to start going to take Cheddar to his final resting place, which is not going to be as easy as it seems, apparently.
Yeah, no, we got, what is it, questionable.
I think we've got a fight ahead.
Yeah, we got something. It may not be a fight. It doesn't always have to be a fight. It doesn't always have to be a
It's
fight.
always a
Really?
fight.
It's always a fight
It
with
doesn't.
us.
It doesn't always have to be a fight.
It's going
I
to be
wish.
a fight.
The pencil god speaks in your head, Jazz. It is always a fight.
I know. Also, get out of my head. There's barely enough space for me.
Right, as you all begin to traverse through where you're told to go, you all have to rent a speeder. Big enough for all of you. That will cost the party funds roughly 4,000 credits.
I want to do an investigation check on that speeder.
Go for it.
Just to make sure it's...
Now give me an investigation check, and depending on how high it is, I might make you do a piloting check.
Yeah, I rolled an advantage for
So,
any investigations with regards to vehicles.
5D's paying that then, yeah?
Yeah, 5D will pay for it with the ship funds. I'll just deduct 4,000 from it from right now.
Dang it, why do you have to start with the raspberry? You better also end with the raspberry.
That is, numbers are hard. 19?
19. Give me a piloting check.
Ooh. An advantage or just straight?
Give me just straight.
Yeah, sure. That's 25.
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm gonna start setting these DCs at about 100 now for you.
It's the one thing Jazz does. Ask him for a perception check. Nothing.
He's telling the truth. He stabbed me.
Insight check. Jazz is like, I don't know. I kind of trust him. In the mouth of a rancor.
The ship does appear to be in good condition. You all kind of took your time finding the right vendor. This guy gave you a good deal for 4,000 credits. Most were asking for 6 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
This ship, while it has some trouble, you can tell you'll be able to get to and from easy enough.
If Jazz needs to
You
jury rig
all-
anything, he absolutely will. Like that's
Yeah, you figured that if you have to fix it up, you can. Especially with the scrap that you have with you, you're fine. As you all begin to take off, the first day of travel goes pretty normal until you all get to a pass to where the speeder cannot go. You've been traveling for about 8 hours at this point, and the directions are leading you up top this mountain and into the trees.
oh fuck. I was
You
having
all will
fun.
have to go on foot. Do you all try to hide the
I would have thought we was
speeder?
going to try and hide the speeder so nobody
Mhm.
takes it in case, because people have
Okay.
been sent out here to the temple, haven't they?
As you all are sitting out here, somebody give me a perception check.
I was gonna have Jazz do it immediately, but +1. Jazz is gonna do it.
No,
It's a
don't
16.
do it. No.
16?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. You all can go too. If you want, but
17 plus 6.
the DC's higher every time someone rolls.
23.
23? Okay. So, Jazz and Kaimi.
Do you want to know what I got?
Sure.
19 plus 5, 24.
Nice. You all, easily enough, for the DC was fairly low set. You notice bodies on the pass, just lifeless.
What are we talking like the ground or the dangling, hangling?
Some are dangling and hanging, some are just flopped over. You see speeders that have tried to go up the mountain pass. Some are hanging off. You see one floating down the river right next to you. And people
Right,
weren't
let's
the
park the
smartest.
speeder and hide it, I think, a bit.
Yeah, an important goal, I think.
Why are they dying?
Jazz points at the thing. Speeder no go up.
They've been trying to go up, and that's not possible. You have to go up on foot.
5D
The
pulls out his
idiots.
sniper rifle and begins to just kind of look to make sure there's nothing up there. I don't see anything. Pretty.
Trees.
Jazz and 5D have about a 10-minute conversation about trees while you all begin to stealth up
Just-
the...
hiding the thing first.
I want everybody to roll a stealth check. This is a group stealth
For hiding the speeder.
for hiding the speeder. Nice.
18.
Okay.
Oh, plus 7.
Total of 10.
Okay.
I'm sorry I roll well.
I got 18.
This is the
That's
lowest.
really good for me.
This is the
Nice.
lowest Jazz has ever rolled for stealth.
It really is.
It
Do I need
takes
to
you
roll
all
for 5?
about... No, I rolled for 5.
Okay.
It takes you all about 40 minutes, but you all are able to cover it in branches, leaves, and kind of leave a trail to where, you know, the Mandalorian can easily re-find where it is.
Okay.
Alright, do you all begin to go up the hill, or?
I suppose so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so basically you come to the bottom of the hill, and there's a little path that kind of goes up in zigzags.
We're talking a climbing path, a hiking path.
It's a bit of a hiking path, some are climbing, and the hill goes up about 200-300 feet.
Ah, damn. Jazz is going to like immediately remember the fact that people have tried to take a speeder up this. It's like, idiots. How do you not?
Jazz, as you know how long it takes sometimes to walk up places, do you think we'll do it today, or will we be camping halfway up?
Me? I can tell
You
you.
have more idea than I do.
I mean, climb like this, we might make it by the end of the day, but it's got to be a rest of the day affair, I would have thought.
Give me a survival check, Jess.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 19.
19.
I rolled an
plus your
18.
one.
my
Oh,
sweet,
nice. So,
yeah, my sweet +1.
very nice. You, based on what you're seeing at the bottom, and it kind of gets more rough up the terrain, It will take you all about a day and a half to climb up.
Cancel that. About a day and a half.
You all will have to camp about halfway up, but you do see spots that kind of diverge into their own little mountain passes to where you can build a little campsite, and you'll be fine.
Okay, off we go.
So, as you all are climbing, I would like everybody to give me one moment. Give me an athletics check.
Okay. They're not super encumbered by the rough terrain.
No, you all are not encumbered
Because-
by the rough terrain, by the way, because of Kaime's one of her feats.
Ranger. Or
Because one of her ranger feats.
scout, or whatever the hell it is in this thing.
And scout.
Okay.
19.
19, very nice.
I roll climbing with advantage on account of the fact that I literally have all of the hands.
Okay.
Well, I have all
that's
of the
not
hands at the moment, don't I?
Actually, no. If Mitzi's an Ardenian, if Baeden's an Ardenian currently, would she roll an advantage too for climbing? Or not because she's native, not native.
She's not native and she's not used to climbing with the 4. So she's just a straight roll.
I got 15.
15, not bad. Kaimi, what'd you get?
Not 20.
Not 20. Yeah, you're fine. The only one who seems to be struggling right now is 5D. But that is because of how heavy he is. And there's some things to where Jazz and Baeden in your Ardenian forms, Baeden, you kind of watch Jazz kind of do his movement, climbing around, climbing up. You're fine, but you all have to stop every now and then and pick 5D up off a thing that he just can't climb up.
So some teamwork.
Mm-hmm.
Make it
So
dream work.
that slows you down a little bit more. Right now, the sun is about sunset right now. Do you all want to keep going, or do you want to try and find a place to?
I think try and find a place.
I think trying to find a place would be the
Okay.
best.
I want all of you to give me an investigation check.
Would survival work on this as well?
Yes, survival would work
I'm
as
just
well.
throwing it
Either
out there.
give me
It's not what I'm gonna
investigation or survival.
Yeah, I'm doing investigation. The hell if I'm doing survival. My
Yeah.
+1. Oh shit! No, that's just
So
really
that's
low.
a 24 for
Okay.
survival.
But yeah, survival
I
investigation
got
would work as well.
17.
10.
Okay. 10. Okay. Jazz, you actually rolled the lowest.
I know. I rolled a 2. but
Jazz
still
is
got a
kind of
10.
standing there, 3 arms on his hips. 1. Kaimi, you notice a little pathway that leads behind a few trees. That's just big enough for you all to set up.
Check that. Turns Jazz toward it.
No.
You
You
can even
all-
camp in a tree.
That the trees are low enough to where you all could camp in the trees if you would like, or you could camp on the ground. And Jazz, you know, being a native of Ardenia, at night is when most of the predators are out.
I think in the tree would probably be better. And we
yeah.
can winch 5D up.
As you are saying this, 5D is attempting to climb up the tree. Shing, ding, boom. Ding, ding, ding. Boom.
He's like scaling a really
Don't you
epic
have a little
sea.
booster?
It's for stopping falling.
It's
not
for falling.
Oh.
Not for ascending.
It's not a jetpack. No. So
He can't pull a
Who-
chopper.
no, he can't pull a chopper. Who is going to build the camp?
What kind of check would it be?
It would be a survival.
Kaimi can.
You
I
don't
was
want
about to
Jazz
say
to?
you probably have the best. I mean, if you all want Jazz to,
Um,
the DM is up for anything.
I'll build the.
Yeah, sure.
That would be nice.
Are you
Ja-
all going to help her build?
Yeah, yeah.
You get advantage on this.
Actually, I'm gonna let Baeden give Kymeresh the help action. I'm gonna give the help action for 5D to attempt to climb the tree.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Oh shit. Oh shit. 19.
So a dirty 20 for the camp.
Okay. So you're able to help 5D actually climb up
Ah,
with 2 hands while you're climbing with the other 2. You're
Okay.
kind of basically just helping him guide him. Anytime he almost falls, you push him right
I'm
back.
just doing a
into the
full
tree.
Simba, but all
Yeah.
my other limbs are climbing.
Yeah, pretty much. So, Kaimi, you're able to build a nice encampment up in the trees. You basically all build. It's basically a giant hammock that you all are in.
Hell yeah.
5D is staying on the branch because if he sat in the hammock would
Just
you all would be on the floor. So he just kind of sits in the tree, and the tree actually has a circle in it, to where there's actually a few owls in there, and he just kind of cuddles up with the owls, and the owls.
Who?
I love it.
No, who? No, who?
One flash right in front of you, Jazz.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
I fussed the
Ignore
loaf
him.
cat.
He's a little.
A pilot stands before you. Jazz at rent. He offers a hand.
The bird pecks at your hand. Tink, 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 tink,
That's
tink, tink,
adorable.
tink, 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 tink.
And incredibly painful.
Your hand is now bleeding.
Ah, nuts.
You don't suffer any permanent damage, but it's bleeding.
Just pecked to the side of his finger.
Like, yeah, make that not bleed. There are predators.
I mean, sure, yeah.
As you
Ow.
say that, the owl opens its mouth and you see these sharp razor teeth.
Thank you.
Jazz is gonna go, no!
Waddles back to its little hole, sits next to 5D. 5D's already powered off, by the way. It was exhausting for 5D.
Who's taking first watch?
I'm giving some food to the old lost cat.
Wolf Cat eats it up.
I can do first if you like.
Alright, give me a perception
He's
check.
asleep.
Are you going to help her?
Conk out.
Okay. Then Baeden, give me a perception check.
Just a flat roll.
This should be good.
You
have
got
a-
this, Bo.
You have decent wisdom.
Also proficient.
Oh, you're proficient, Jesus.
That doesn't mean I roll very well.
True.
19.
19? Okay.
14
Your first
and a 5.
Very
Nice.
nice. Your first few hours of watch, you notice birds swooping down and grabbing things, and you hear loud growls and howls. So, Jazz, for you, this just reminds you of being a kid.
Yeah.
You're
Jazz-
out like a light.
Jazz, this is probably the best sleep Jazz has had in probably years.
More than likely, yeah, you actually don't have any nightmares tonight. This is
Oh.
the first night in nearly 2 years that you've not had a nightmare.
Beautiful.
The first watch goes without a hitch. Nothing disturbs the camp. Who are
So
you
who
waking
am
up
I-
to take second?
Jamie.
Right, you poke Kyme.
Well, don't poke Amy. I gently shake her shoulder while saying her name softly so she doesn't kill me.
Yeah, aggressive pokes generally mean it's a weapon, and
To be fair, that's probably how 5D wakes her up, but
Yeah,
that's neither here nor there.
but it's 5, and it makes a
it's
certain
metallic.
sort of clinky
Tink,
sound.
tink, tink. Yeah, because she sleeps in
It makes-
armor.
A very,
Kaimi, it's your turn to watch, darling.
and he does have Beskar hands, so he can actually have like Beskar little claws, so it makes that very glorious like metallic sound. All right, anything interesting happen?
Roll a perception check.
There was things going around, but nothing near us.
All right, making a
Hugging a
I'm
book.
gonna curl up with the lost cat.
Mhm. And you're out within minutes, Baeden, and you sleep
22.
very well too. 22. Pretty much the same thing that you saw, that Baeden saw. You see creatures swooping down, grabbing food. You hear some things off in the distance. On top of the mountain, you actually hear, "Doo, doo, doo," and you see a giant shadow, but it doesn't seem to notice Cheryl's camp as it just kind of walks down
what
the path.
is the shadow from like?
Can
I-
Investigation?
Does it look like a book?
5D, my precious.
I figured out the
Okay,
campaign.
so that's a 17.
17. You actually do recognize this shadow.
Oh.
This is a young adult Rincor.
Oh.
But it's just going down the hill, ignoring you all.
She
I walk.
stays very still.
Yeah, you all don't make any real noise, and even if there was snoring going on from an Ardenian, it is not interested in you all because you all are not within plain sight of it, and it's just walking down the mountain. Other than that close encounter, nothing else interesting happens the rest of the night. You kind of just enjoy listening to the howls and
It's
whatnot.
like the
so.
mountains of Chile.
Kinda, yeah.
No, you're not getting my sherbet, you adorable little loath cat.
As the loath cat sneaks away from Baeden and watches Kyme eat her rations. Alright, Jazz, you're going to be taking the third and final watch.
Get me.
So
Sure.
you wake up Jazz and...
Just fucking.
She's nice about it. She wakes him up nicely.
Anything good?
Chili with rancors, but yeah.
Jazz's mind goes blank. He doesn't know how to respond to this.
By the way, Jazz, you know that rancors are very rare to find on this planet, but there are some here.
Jazz is like, it's rare. You should make a wish.
I did. It kept walking.
It's a good wish, honestly. Alright, get some sleep. I got this.
Give me a perception check.
I got my plus
Mr.
1
Jazz.
wisdom. I got this. It's good. We're fine. Oh, we're fine. That's a 19 again. I've rolled 3
Nice.
18s in a row.
What's the surprise in that voice?
I've rolled
Very
3 18s in a row.
Kyme, you go back to sleep without issue.
What are you eating?
You, Jazz, begin to just kind of watch, and you're sitting there kind of going, oh boy, I'm taking watch now. We're all going to die. But it's around this time that the sun is actually slowly starting to rise, so that gives you a little bit of help. You're able to see a little bit better.
Grins. He's like, there it is. Yeah.
It's a fairly quiet early morning. It begins to rain a little bit, but it's just soft rain. It's not a downpour or anything. And you actually hear it, and it freaks you out because it bounces off of Kyme's armor, and you just hear that metallic tink, 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 tink,
Jazz does
tink,
it.
tink, 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 tink.
Got it.
Sorry, guys.
So yeah, you wake up the party. You all eat your morning breakfast of rations, drink your water.
Say hello to the
And
passing
can-
Heliac bird.
Yep,
Hi, Heliac.
you just see a Heliac bird. What's it mean? What's it mean?
I did message you.
And you all begin to climb up the hill again. I need everybody to either give me athletics or a survival check.
Sweetie, your country was showing. Hill is spelled with an I.
Heel.
Are we-
Sorry, it was a hill wrestler.
I was gonna say, are we climbing a hell or are we climbing a hill? A hill?
You're climbing up Brock Lesnar in 2010.
Beautiful. So it's gonna do the same 4 moves, and we're gonna have an easy time, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. There you go. All right, give me, like I said, either an athletics or I'll allow a survival.
What is this for, sir?
Just climbing.
Oh, climbing. I roll advantage anyway.
The rest of
So.
the way to the mountain. Hey, 5D doesn't struggle this time.
Oh no! I got a 5. Roll a 2 and a 4.
Oh, no.
My advantage. Dude.
I got a 15,
Okay.
which is good for me because I've only got +2.
Of 12, and you said I could do a survival?
Mhm.
Okay, so 18. Never mind, I'm good.
Jazz, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
It pertains to climbing. I get advantage on it.
Jazz is taking the lead on this, by the way, and as he does, he takes a misstep and
Oh,
part of the mountain begins to crumble and fall down. And
Dex
Jazz
saving.
is trying to reach and grab a vine that's hanging off.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah, you grab yourself as you're just kind of hanging there.
Heads up.
I put my helmet on, we're good.
And you all make it up the rest of the way when you all start to climb, and you notice a bridge out in front of you that's about probably 2-3 miles away. You're going to have to cross the bridge to get to the temple. You can actually see the temple too off in the distance. You see just the outskirts of it, but you all just see this black shadow and the center of it, and you can't see inside the center of it.
Always a good sign.
Zohan round 2. I wonder
Onwards!
what lives under the bridge.
Okay. As you all begin to make your
Trolls.
way closer to the bridge,
Check for
who's
trolls.
leading the charge right now?
Probably Jazz.
Jazz,
Yeah,
give
probably
me
Jazz,
a
'cause I
perception
jumped a
check.
bit.
Oh shit. 14.
You catch a slight glimpse of armor reflecting in the sun.
Which direction? What are they doing?
They're walking across the bridge, and on the bridge, as you all are getting closer, you notice that there's platforms built off of it.
Jazz is gonna point it out and go, "We got an armored guy." And just point at the bridge. Just direct everyone's attention to it.
You pull out your thing that would give you about 120 extra vision. They're just outside your range to see with that, because you all are still about a mile out. Jazz got lucky with his perception check to see the sun reflecting off of it. As you all get closer, you're noticing more armor reflecting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Guess now we know why no one comes back.
What kind of armor? Can we tell it's French?
You all are getting closer. Give me another perception check.
Advantage.
Advantage? Oh, thank you.
You can either use perception or investigation.
Oh, that helps a little bit.
I'll allow investigation for this because you're investigating it.
That is then a... Oh shit, what did I roll? 16.
16?
No, 15.
15? Okay. You barely get a glance and you notice the same exchange thugs that you were seeing in town, same armor. It's almost chrome, but it's a light blue chrome-esque color that reflects the sun. And you see most of them are carrying 4 of them are carrying heavy machine guns, and one of them has 2 swords on his back. And you notice that the one that's wearing different armor than them is wearing kind of this green camouflage armor that looks Mandalorian with no insignia on it.
Jazz is going through all of it. I was like, well, luckily for us, it's looks like exchange boys, not your usual shiny metal Mandalorian bastards. Never mind, there's a Mandalorian.
He has his helmet off, and you see that he has this shaved sides on his head. A hair goes down kind of a long-ish mohawk. Kind of like Mitzi's, only it stops at his upper back. It's braided into war braids. And you hear him talking off in this distance. Are you all stealthing at this point or no?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Give me stealth checks.
By the way, smuggle. So plus 10 to your roll.
Yep. Oh, that's a natural 20 for 5D.
So a natural 30. Jesus.
5D just...
An unnatural 30, I should say. 5D has disappeared. He is now in the future again.
He has the book. He jumped in the future. You all are stuck.
Oh, fuck.
25.
25? Beautiful.
Hang on.
Yeah, I got it. I got numbers too. 27.
16 plus 7.
16 plus
Yes,
7?
I disadvantaged.
Yeah, I was about to say you would have disadvantage on this because of your chink, 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 chink,
Oh.
chink, chink, chink. Okay.
Still trying to figure out what she would drop, and I really don't think she would.
I mean, maybe you just have to get more used to walking around in a jetpack.
Fair.
Or you'll just always be Pike. You all stealth and start to get closer to the bridge. 1 moment, let me...
Angry Togruta noises, not okay.
And you're seeing the way that they're kind of lined up. You see that they have a scout down here, And then this fucker right here's the guy that's wearing the Mandalorian armor. He's kind of talking, and you all are overhearing these conversations. You hear him talking in a very thick Ardenian accent, like an Ardenian who has just learned how to speak basic. But he's not Ardenian, he's human. Hopefully those twins are true to their word and they come back with the money, If they are helping give us power on this planet, maybe we can finally get rid of those royals, His guards are talking, but you can't understand them. They're speaking a language that none of you all would speak. And,
Hey, Jazz,
Mhm.
don't use your surname.
I wasn't going to talk to these guys at all.
No, but if anybody asks you your name, don't use your surname.
they're just continually talking and talking. When one of the guys down here begins to start making his way on the bridge. And you all are stealthed, even though you all are grouped up here, we'll say it's just map sake wise.
Yeah.
There's no real hiding spots. You all are hiding. He's kind of looking across the bridge your direction, doesn't say anything, and continues to walk up this way. What are you all doing?
I can get my spider droid on the field too.
Yes, I can. One moment. It's going to be an extra token that I'm going to have to try to remember to.
I'm just adding more chaos to you. Oh, hold on, let me roll for it as well. Fucking natural 20, goddamn spider droid.
I wasn't even going to have you roll for it to begin with because it's on your shoulder, so.
It's literally invisible on my shoulder. Jazz has forgotten it exists.
It kind of walks on your chest a little bit, or on your neck a little bit.
I feel an odd... Oh, yeah. Alright, what's the play, gang?
I think Jazz would jump more if it were an organic that touched him than a droid.
That's fair, yeah. That's what the organic touches Jazz. He'd freak out more. It's like, robot. I'm used to this. I mean, we could try and sneak this, but...
I'm not quite sure how we would.
I mean, two of you look like locals.
That's true.
Locals don't come back.
Hired
That's
us for it
also true.
because you're burying your loved one and you were concerned.
You want me to hit it with the old deception? I could do that.
Can you deceive?
Seems like a plan. What is your deception, Jazz? Is it good?
Can you deceive?
Is it good?
Jazz looks with 100% seriousness and goes, I used to be a smuggler. Of course I could deceive.
5D's going to insight check you.
With advantage.
Hold on a minute.
That's a 19 plus 3. 5D loves you, but doesn't trust that one bit.
Do you want me to try and roll the deception?
Yeah, roll deception. You have to
Well,
get higher than a 21.
hold on. Well, in that case, let me do it and roll 20 so everyone can see. All right. What is my charisma these days? Gotcha. All right.
Slash roll 1d20.
Do the dumb. Get off the screen.
What is happening right now? 1d20
Sorry.
plus by plus.
Mm-hmm.
So
It'll just roll across the screen. So.
1 plus 3.
The natural one.
That went well.
So
5D
insight-wise,
looks at you.
Jazz 100% believes what he's saying.
don't speak.
5D just kind of pats you on the shoulder and goes, I sadly think he might be our best chance.
Are you sure?
I mean, look at it this way: when I'm not exactly lying. Exactly.
It's fair. Do you think they'll listen to a Mandalorian?
I mean, one of them is a Mandalorian.
Are you sure he's not wearing insignia? Just because they have the armor does not mean they're a Mandalorian.
Not all Mandalorians have insignia because they either haven't earned it or.
No, but they always have their clan on them.
But would they be working with these chucklefucks? I heard that said in the bar. I
If
thought
anyone
it
could give
sounded
me
funny.
a lore check for that to see if Mandalorians would work with the exchange, give me a lore check.
Jazz wouldn't know, so I'm not gonna roll.
With advantage. I'm assisting better lore.
I got a natural 20.
Ooh, yeah, your natural
Plus
20.
5 for my proficient lore.
And
I got
this
25.
part
Nat
of the
20 wins it, though.
timeline in Star Wars, the Mandalorians used to work with the exchange. Back in the day, back whenever all the clans were broken apart and there was no Mandalore.
Well, there is a Mandalore.
There is a Mandalore in this era. It would be rare for a Mandalorian to work with the exchange in the current timeline, but it would not be impossible. Just highly unlikely.
I mean, so are we, but
I mean,
It's around this time that you all are discussing that this patrol guard begins to start
Well,
walking this
we
way.
are taking somebody to the temple.
we are burying someone we care very much for. And I can be hired or a friend. I don't
yeah.
care.
I mean, hire the Mandalorian. I
These
feel is the
guys
better option there.
begins to walk this way across the bridge as they're just chatting to each other.
All right, so
All right.
Ag Natural walk towards the bridge.
Yep.
Wait. 5D's not going to attract attention with all his shiny Beskar bits, is he?
I have shiny Beskar bits.
Yeah, but you're a Mandalorian. You're not a droid. You know, people in this.
Yeah, but that's her
He's a
droid.
Mandalorian droid.
Yeah, but people in this era don't give a shit about droids.
This is very true. They don't.
Like they treat it like a hammer or a wrench. A wrench.
My
I will
droid-
just be your protocol ask droid that you have very well armored and has cannons on his wrist.
Mandalorian. Weapons. Religion. Done.
All right.
Do you all exit stealth?
Indeed.
You all exit stealth, and the one at the bottom of the bridge screams out in common, "Halt!" Weapons drawn. Every one of them immediately turn to you. And this guy begins to walk up back here with his goonies following him. What is going on here, eh? We have people here, sir. Who are you? What do you want, huh? Get out of my way, you fool.
I was gonna say.
He kind of shoves him backwards, says
he
all
teaches on the
begin
edge of the
to-
bridge with it.
walk up. I'm just gonna leave the spider droid down there for now, but he's right with you, Jazz.
Yeah, just I constantly assume he's on my shoulder. I mean, you could just, if you wanted to, for simplicity's sake, just take the spider droid off until we engage in combat.
That's fair. I'll just leave him down there for now. But
Yeah.
anyways, he's... Who are you all, eh? What are you doing here?
Jazz, in his infinite wisdom, is no, we're good. We're fine. Hold on. We're fine. It's a 19 plus 1 for doing something stupid. No, Jazz is gonna go, hey, we're looking to get past. We have a loved one we're burying.
You loved one you're burying? What are you doing this far out, huh?
Temple.
What are the temples in the city?
The-
This
the-
one's closed.
What do you mean closed? It's a temple.
It's closed.
But this is the temple where people come to bury their loved ones. Like, how do you close a non-profit organization?
It's non-profit. The exchange makes nothing off of it. Therefore, it's closed. You want to sprinkle the ashes? Sprinkle them off this bridge.
So profit is what you're interested in, yeah?
It's what the exchange's motto is.
Well, in that case, how much profit do you want to make to let us pass?
40,000.
What are we dealing with? Pazak cards? Come on now. Be reasonable.
You see the one off in the distance getting a better position, laying down the heavy gun on a railing. 40,000, or turn around and get the fuck off our bridge.
How about, how many are you? There's what, 5 of you? Jazz is gonna let him answer.
It's on a need-to-know basis.
Well, how would the 5 of you like to be 1,000 credits richer each?
40,000.
Each
Or
is
get off the
preposterous. How
bridge.
about... Well,
Not each, in total.
Jazz is gonna take, like, a half step forward.
They all have their hands on their weapons, and this guy has his hand on his sword.
Kyme has her hand just kind of on her spear, ready to.
Yep.
Jazz is going to like hold up like the like 1,000 credit shit and just be like, it's like, I mean, the offer still stands. If you want to make a profit, you're after a profit, right? This isn't extortion. You're running an honest business. The exchange is good people and they care about profit. You can either make profit or we can fuck off. And then you get nothing.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh shit! I'm gonna do it in roll 20.
Okay.
Just cause. All right.
I'm gonna cry.
Where's my pluses? Oh.
17.
17.
Interesting. You see his hand on his sword let go a little bit. 1,000 credits each, you say, huh?
Yep.
I prefer looting your dead body. As he draws his sword.
All right. Jess is gonna take a step forward and hit him with his wrench.
Yeah, go for it. I'll let you have a round of attack before.
Yep.
But I want everyone to go ahead and roll initiative.
I'll roll initiative first and just do the attack after. No. It's 11 for me initiative wise. Roll it to hit.
I'm back to normal.
I'll go through everyone in just a moment. I have to get through all these guys first.
So you want me to just Jazz crits on a 19 and I rolled a 19.
You crit him. So.
Just I'll roll damage. I'll tell you what I do.
Okay.
I do terrible things to this man. All right. Oh god.
Strike, boom, strike, boom, strike, boom, strike.
Yeah, hell yeah. Because I double the dice and also gonna. Oh shit! I can do something terrible. No, I have a new item that allows me to do a thing once a day, just to add another D8.
Yeah. And you can choose what type of damage it is.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, 100%. All right, hold on. Five, 6, 7. Oh god. Wait, hang on. 8, 9. Oh Jesus. Hold on, I rolled numbers. I gotta do some calculations.
You're fine. Alright, so you said you got an 11 for your...
Yeah, my initiative is 11, yeah.
Okay.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Jesus! Sorry, I've done stunks of damage. Alright, so, Jazz does... First of all, 17 of this is electric.
Beautiful.
And the total was 37 points of damage.
Very nice. And it's like, yeah, all right. Whop! He gets electrocuted. All right, and with that in mind, 20 to 25.
Oh no.
15 to 19.
Oh no. Oh shit, hang on, I gotta roll my droid.
11 to 14.
So good, he's even lower.
13.
I
How
got
much?
11.
13.
13. Okay, well. What's your dex, Kyme?
Um, my dex is +4.
Okay.
Or the
Okay.
saving throws is +7.
Okay, so yeah, you go before that guy.
Add 4 to that damage I did. I forgot to add my dex.
Go for it.
Whatever. Plus, it was 37, right? So plus 4 to that.
Yeah. 5 to 9?
I got a strong 8.
Baeden has the same initiative as the droid. My droid.
I did look.
Oh, your
this
droid
is
rolled an
normal for me.
I thought you said you rolled an 11.
Oh,
So.
no, me rolled 11. Me rolled 11.
Jazz rolled an 11, not the droid.
Droid rolled an 8.
Then droid will go after Baeden because it has lower dex. All right. So oddly enough, the main Mandalorian that you just hit goes first.
How does he feel about that, by the way? Like, whomped for that much damage.
His armor is singeing a little bit, and he doesn't have his helmet on. And he just goes, "Oh, what's on, you fucking piece of shit?" As he throws his helmet up and puts it on. I believe an 18 plus 4 hits you.
Just about, yeah.
So, one moment. It is a vibroblade and a shield mash on you.
Oh no.
So 1 moment. 2d8 against you. Yeah, you see him pull out a shield and a sword. So that's 4 points of damage with the sword attack. I'm sorry, 8 points of damage, because I forgot to add the plus 4 to that.
8 points. Right.
And the shield that he's going to hit you with as part of his second attack, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh shit. 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because his sword shield bash is 1 action, but I'm counting it as 2.
It's numbers 6.
A 6?
Unfortunately.
You are knocked prone
Son of a bitch.
and suffer 6 more points of damage.
And suffer.
Well, yeah. So, as you strike him and hit him, and, he winces in pain, he's going to go, "Let me show you what I can do." Slash, knock, and you get knocked on your ass.
How much damage did the shield slam do?
You are down to 40 HP, what I calculated. It
did 6.
Yeah, it did 6.
Gotcha. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and as he knocks me to the ground, Jazz is gonna hit the floor, and a small little thing is gonna pop up out of one of his straps and just hit him with the element of surprise.
Ooh,
So,
beautiful. Go.
He just needs to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Whilst I roll 2d10.
Yeah, he does not make it. That's a 7.
Cocked. 10. 10. He takes 20 points of damage, and Jazz is
Very
gonna go.
nice.
And Jazz is gonna go. Yeah, well, I can cook you. You're on fire.
Oh, was he actively on fire
No.
now?
Just
Okay.
Jazz being sarcastic.
You got the DM excited.
That would have been fun. Sadly, not yet.
That'd be beautiful.
So, he has 1 action left. He is going to... He's going to just strike you while you're down, so he gets
Makes
advantage on these attacks. Yep, 18 plus 4 again. That's 2d8. You suffer 6 points of damage.
Alright, cool.
As you're down, he just kind of stabs you in the leg and rips it out.
Rude.
That ends his turn, and it's now this guy on the bridge's turn.
They're all on the bridge.
This guy.
This one here, I should say, on the not the bridge, the
Oh shoot.
one on the tree stumps,
On the
is
second
going
bridge.
to. He's just going to give a big old covering fire in this area. So I need 5D and
5D
Kyme
is
to
like
make a
half
saving
cover.
throw. These bridges are low.
But so is 5D.
5D stands over them. They're shorter than... This bridge is not made for safety.
Okay, well, question, because 5D is
Mhm.
short, and those things are short, but does he still get, like, partial cover?
Nope. It's covering his knees.
Okay.
Give me a... 1 second.
Also, you're gonna move my
Dexterity
door down
saving
a bit.
throw.
19 plus 7 is 26.
Alright. Go ahead and make a dex saving throw for 5D. His dex is +2.
17.
He makes it. You both suffer 10 points of damage instead of 21.
Angry Togruta noises from the...
And
Really
it's
cannot-
hilarious. Baeden, none of these shots hit you because they all hit Kyme in 5D.
Yeah, I did wonder because I'm hiding the other side of them, aren't I?
Even though you're taller than her, the spray's just center mass because it's a big machine gun.
Wait,
Hang on, I'm
Is
still
she an
I'm
Ardenian?
still an Ardenian.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
she is an Ardenian still. So yeah, you're like hiding underneath her legs right now. Like
Sounds dangerous.
that ends their turn because they only get one action. Otherwise, you all would die. It is now this guy's turn. Who is going to rush up to Baeden and whop her with a heavy machine gun.
oh, Jesus.
Hit him with the machine gun. Cool.
Yep. Basically, he's just going to swoop. Yes. So that is that +5. Does not hit you. It does not expect your small Ardenian form, and you duck out from underneath and just woof and hits the ground. That ends his turn. These guys only get one action. Let me put in parentheses here that they only get one action. One moment. Kyme, you're up.
Alright, so, Kyme sidesteps toward the other, like, to the far edge of the bridge. Because she was pulling her spear as initiative was happening. I don't know if you want to count that as an action or not.
That will count. You're pulling it as Jazz attacked, so it's fine.
Okay. So she jabs at what's his nuts right there after
This
she
one?
makes her little sidestep. Yep.
Okay, you're stepping here.
Yeah, she's giving herself the distance to properly wield her spear.
Yep, go for it. As you stand on the edge, you take a look down, and that's about a 200 to 300 foot drop.
Fun. She has a new toy.
Mhm. I picked this bottom specifically with that in mind.
You're kind of a dick, but I love you.
Alright, what you doing?
Stabbing the shit heel.
Roll an
3
attack.
times.
So just quick successions, just toom, toom, toom.
Step.
So 16 plus 5.
Hits.
7 plus 5.
Hits.
7.
Oh, 7 plus 5. I thought you said 17. 7 plus 5? That does not hit, no.
Okay. Again, it's like the third time I've rolled like less than 10 this game,
Mhm.
and I'm very confused.
Your normal rolls are coming back.
Dear God.
Shut up.
Alright, roll again.
1 misses. I'm at 16 total.
Misses.
Piss.
First one hits, the second one you swing wide, and the third one just strikes the armor. And that chink just bounces off the armor.
5 to hit then. Or 5
Yep.
damage.
I was about to say. 5 damage, you shunk.
Oh, and I'm gonna.
If you want a jetpack, it's a bonus action to use your jetpack.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark the little shit stick as Ranger's Quarry.
Which one? This one?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. That ends her turn. It is now these other two guys' turn. This one's going to come over here. And is going to flurry strike you, Kyme, with his machine gun.
You bitch.
Which hits with an 18 plus 5. And that is
That's fine.
15 points of damage.
15? Okay.
There's a reason why these guys only get one turn.
Jesus Christ.
This guy is actually going to start running this way. And going to end his turn. With that being done, Jazzy Boy, you're up.
Hey, what's up? It's me, your boy. I'm going to... First of all, stand up, so...
Yep,
my
half your movement.
No, I hadn't planned on it. I'm going to fire a Wyato at this gentleman.
Ooh, go for it.
Oh, that's beautiful. 18 plus.
That hits. Even without the pluses, it hits.
Yeah. In that case, I'll roll damage and then I'll tell you where I'm going to Wyato him to. I'm
Please
sure you
do.
can guess.
Yep.
That is a 5. Numbers are hard. That's 12 damage.
Beautiful.
And I'm just going to yank him off the edge. Just on this bird.
Okay. Your wire toe, as he's falling straight down, do you detach it right away?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It's,
I was going to say, if
gonna,
not, then I
I'm
need
just
you
gonna,
to...
I'm just going to yank it and then...
Okay. Just to contest a... Nope. He does not make a dexterity save. He... Straight down. He did.
Hi.
What a shame.
Jazz is going to reel in his Wyato, click it back into place, and look at the guy in front of him again and go,
What a shame.
just shrug. And then what do I do? Alright, I have a plan. I am going to hit this man in front of me. And depending on if I hit this man in front of me, I'll tell you more. That is... Oh no, I have to add a lot now. 20 to hit. Modified.
That barely hits.
Barely. My god, what's he made out of? Jazz is going to Warp Strike.
Hell yeah.
That is 8 points of damage. Wait.
Hell yeah.
9 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Jazz is going to Warp Strike to the, He's going to Warp Strike to the same position. Yeah, I have to. Hang on. Let me do some calculations real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Jazz is just going to Warp Strike to the spot that he's on.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a just another swing, I think.
Go for it.
That's what I'm feeling. No, it doesn't reach 20.
Okay.
I think it would have been a total of like 18. And if 20 just hit, then
yeah, 18 does not hit. That barely misses.
Jazz is also going to Jazz is going to yell over his shoulder towards Baeden. You go back there and give her potent aptitude.
Sweet.
It's a D6 now. Oh yeah. And that's Jazz's turn, baby.
Okay.
You
That
can
means
add it.
Jazz's turn. Baeden, you're up.
Right, that fella there, is he the same height as us or is he lower?
The bridges are the exact same height. They kind
Right,
of just
okay.
expand right out.
Because I've got a straight vision of him from where I'm stood.
Indeed, you do.
So let's start with Hex, please.
Yep. He's hexed.
And then we will do old friend. Enfeeble.
Alright.
Are you enfeebling the one over in the distance or the one in front of you?
The one over in the distance I'm enfeebling.
Alright.
Okay. And they will have the disadvantage on that wisdom. Does not make it.
That's 2d8. Because he's not wounded, right?
Yeah, he hasn't been injured yet, has he?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's 11 points of damage with my first attack.
Very nice. Right, you have one action left.
I think I'm going to do wound on that same person over there.
Alright. Go for it.
Poor bloke.
They're exchange thugs. They deserve it.
Although I think he goes before you get to go again, so he would stare me. Or whack you. Like a menace. That's a stupid idea, Archon. Don't do that.
Oh dear.
17 to hit.
That just hits.
Cool. That's another 13 points of damage for him.
Very nice. Alright, that ends your turn. Jazz's droid is up.
Hell yeah. Is it with me or is it there?
Yeah, he would have been right with you. He was on your shoulder the entire time, so
Alrighty. In that
we'll
case,
say he's about right there.
sweet. Little guy. Alright, what's the status of this champ?
He looks a little hurt.
Alrighty. Alright, I think the droid is just gonna move right here.
Zoop.
I'm just gonna take a swing on this guy.
Go for it.
At advantage. Because flunk.
Mhm.
So what is it to hit? It's +4 to hit. Jesus. Oh no, numbers are hard. It's a 18 to hit on the first one, which
Misses.
does not hit. 17 plus 4.
What hit?
Sweet. I'm just gonna do his colossal damage. Little guy. That's it's gonna be 4 damage.
Hell yeah.
But there's every chance that he could have crit and doubled that one.
Alright.
He only gets one turn.
Okay. So then let's see here. 5D's turn now. 5D's going to go over here, get in a prone position, and attempt to sneak Mr. on the bridge over there. That hits. That hits. And that hits. 3D12 coming up. 19 points of damage. You just see these 3 shots consecutively just hit this guy in the chest. Now back up to top of initiative order. It is now Torsa, this guy's turn. Y'all don't know any.
It's who?
Insight
check
and
on this bridge.
On this bridge. It's a bridge.
Oh, shit. It's a
It's
Sith.
a mimic. You notice the
Nice.
bridge begin to shrunk. You all are dead. New campaign.
That's what I
Alright,
have plans for. I have plans for a new
Rising to
campaign.
Gruda Mandalorian Twi'lek,
Girlfriend.
ancient Mandalorian.
Help. Alright, so this man is going to use his first action out of 2 to yet again sword and shield bash you.
You bastard.
I believe a 19 hits you.
A little bit. Only just by 1 now, though.
So, yeah, it's beautiful. How much are the? It's D8s, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's D8s.
Hey.
That is 14 points of damage.
Alright, calm down, mate.
As again, I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, you got it. Was it on strength last
He
time?
and boom, huh?
Was it on strength or was it dex last time? I don't remember.
Might have been a strength, but
That's 18.
18. Yeah, you make it. You're expecting it this time, and you're able to stand on your feet.
How much damage did you say for the shield son?
Did 14, I believe? Yeah, did 14 because you're down to 20 now.
Alright. Oh, sorry.
And-
All the damage was at once. Sorry, I thought there was 14 with just the slashing attack, and then he was alright.
Nope. Yeah, it was 14 altogether.
Alright, sweet.
And he is then going to attempt to pick you up while holding on to everything.
No, stop it. You crazy bastard. You get a shield, a
So-
sword, and you're trying to pick
Yeah,
me
he's
up?
going to be doing this at disadvantage.
You're a mad lad.
You we'll get to do this at just regular. It's his strength versus your acrobatics.
Acrobatics or athletics, right? For
Yeah,
a grapple?
whichever one you would want.
Forearms going, no, fuck you, drop me.
Yeah, right. That's going to be a hot 2, so... hang on.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, well, and I won't add anything, but it would have been +4, so it would have been 6. It would have been sexy.
You are
He's
now
gonna try
considered
and get you.
grappled.
Hold up, wait. You got 2 nat 20s?
No.
Hang on one moment. No, you
You're
didn't.
supposed to be at
You
disadvantage.
didn't.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, you're right. That is a
Ha-ha!
disadvantage. Sorry. Good call. I
Beat
think
us-
it's the rest time.
Beat a 6.
That does actually no. You still got a 2 though. He still out contests you.
6 total.
Yes. So
Talking.
that's a 14.
Yeah. I think it beats a 6.
Or it could be a 5.
Oh.
So he does not grapple you. You just are able to get out of the way.
I just weasel my way out of it. No,
Mhm.
stop. No, I don't like that.
All right, that ends his turn.
Bad touch.
It is now this guy's turn, who is going to attempt to shoot at Kyme.
Bitch.
That is a natural 20.
Misses.
So, and because it's doubled, that's 31 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Kyme just gets laid into with a flurry of minigun, basically.
Alright, this dude on the fucking stump doing this shit?
Yeah, it's this guy right here.
I'll stump a rumps over there. He's having a
If
fun.
that ends his turn,
He's
it
having
is now your turn, Kyme.
Having a field day.
Stumpy's done fucked. He is now my ranger's quarry.
Okay, Ranger Quarry moves. He is both hexed and Ranger's Quarry.
Poor guy.
I would like to try to use the jetpack to get to his ass.
Okay, it's a
How does
bonus
this work?
action. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
High rollers. Nat 20.
You're good. You're able to fly right over. You want to land about... Do you want to land here or over here? Here,
All of that looks precarious.
here, or here.
Well, She lands stably about.
Yeah, you're in the
An
middle.
inch.
Even there's no way I can put you in
Oh,
the
I know.
middle, unfortunately.
She'd be 10
so-
feet away.
Yeah,
She
okay,
has a
yeah.
spear.
So you're here. So there you go. Now you are in the middle.
There we go. And she stabs the fuck.
Go ahead. Roll attacks.
18 plus 5.
That hits.
Another 18 plus 5.
That hits.
That's cocked. 15 plus 5 is a dirty 20.
Yep. So all of them hit. Roll your damage. It's 3d6s.
3d6. 6, 6, 5, so 12. 17.
Nice. Drop him down, and he's not looking too hot right now.
Die in a hole. I can arrange this.
That ends your turn. It's now for the one that's next to Baeden.
Oh, Christ.
He was going to attempt to yet again bash her in the skull.
That's
I
not
believe
nice.
a 19 hits.
Uh,
Well, let's see.
maybe.
So, and that is 2d4. You suffer 10 points of damage as you just go whacked right across the face with this big mini gun. This one is now going to begin to move this way. That ends his turn. Jazzy boy, you're up.
How did Kyme get so low so fast?
You got hit a lot.
He could
Trying to figure out the lower.
You have
okay,
been
what's
their
the
focus
10?
target.
Gotcha.
yeah, and he critted last time.
Everybody's been attacking you.
Alright, Jazz is going to turn around. It was like, alright, cool. Kymeresh is make sure that Baden's not... Oh, she's gone! Jazz is
Yeah,
going
you heard a jetpack, and you get PTSD to the Shadow Guard, so you probably think that the Shadow Guard are coming now too.
Yeah, not again! I'm going to roll...
Guys, it's Tia!
He's back! Yeah, that hits on the chat
Go
in
for
front of me. 18 plus my business.
Yeah, that hits.
Damn shame it wasn't a 19, but... Alright, I'm also going
It's so
to...
close.
That's... 6 damage. Nope, 7 damage.
Very nice. Very nice.
And I'm going to warp strike to my current position, just so that I am
Whoop,
here.
Mhm.
Just Jazz disappears and reappears in the same spot. It's like, it's weird, right? And then he's just going to move to here. And I'm going to take a shove attack on this chap.
Go for it.
It's contested
Shove
against his
attack, so,
athletics
yeah.
or his acrobatics, whatever he chooses. But I'm rolling strength athletics, and that's a nat 20. So,
Ooh, yeah, you get him.
my God, I'm just going to shove him off.
He-
That's the
Yeah,
whole...
he rolled an 18, so
Thank Christ for that
But-
nat 20. All right,
yeah.
get this guy out of here. Just shove him, just straight
And
off.
he's gone.
Got your back, Baden. Jazz is gonna go. All right, cool. Now back to what I was doing. Let's go back here.
Thank you, Jazz.
I
You
got your back.
technically have one more attack.
I do. I'm rolling an advantage because of the droid.
Yep, go for it.
That is a 12. 12 is 12 becomes magic becomes 20.
That hits.
That would hit. I'm gonna roll just in case I crit. I do not. A 2 is not a crit.
Nope.
I'm just gonna hit him with a booming strike.
Go for it.
That is 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points.
Very
of damage.
nice. Boom.
Jazz has had a turn of like whack this guy, disappear, reappear, run, shove, run back, hit him again.
All right, Baden, it is your turn.
You just watched a circus happen in front of you.
Oh,
Okay.
And it starred Jazz and only Jazz.
Only Jazz. Subscribe now.
I
Subscribe now
would
to
like
his only Jazz.
to force disarm that person in front of Jazz.
Force disarm. 1 moment. Let me just make sure. Yep. Nope. It is a strength.
What are you taking from
That
him?
is
His weapon or his shield?
a 18, 19, 20, 21.
21 works.
Yeah.
18
it was
plus
worth
4.
a try.
Absolutely,
was.
worth a try.
You try and yank his toy. And just mine.
He feels it going. He's like, oh. I don't know.
No.
We'll go back onto that one again. Although, no, I'm gonna wound this one.
The one in front of me? Ah, yeah.
Go for it.
I swear to God, if my fucking robot gets the kill on this goddamn guy,
That would be hilarious.
it really would be.
I'm gonna laugh if the robot gets the kill on the BBEG.
It's the 1d4 plus 3.
Will the robot get there?
Yes, because he can just keep reassembling it.
I can literally just keep making it again. Like, it's a spell. Spell.
Mm.
One breath weapon just takes him out. AoE, he's fucked.
Does a 21 hit?
That hits him. Roll that damage.
And that man has to roll a
Yeah,
constitution
with
save.
Rage.
No, they're not the HK units. Or are they?
So he is now poisoned.
He has to roll a con save for
Yeah.
poison.
To see if he's poisoned, but I've still got to do my necrotic damage, so I'll start rolling that.
The only thing he's saving
So
for
15?
is the poison. That does not make, and he is poisoned.
Okay.
And I rolled an 8 and a 7 on my d8s. So that's
Nice.
15 damage on him.
Very nice.
That's bad. That's bad. That's really, really bad.
You have one more attack, I think, right?
Yes, I got
Yeah,
one
you
more
have one more
attack. I will get my bow out and I'll go back to my original dude over here in front of.
Yeah, you have
That
clear
one.
line of sight on him.
And I will attempt to whack him with my bow.
It's a sickly green arrow hitting people. They gotta pull out, it disappears. They're like, fuck!
Well, I got a natural 19 on the dice. Do I need to add anything else
No,
to it?
you hit him. You hit him.
Okay.
Yep, Hex is on him as well.
Yep.
Oh no.
I rolled 2 ones.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, I hate to see it. And it's not a spell. So
After all that.
was one of them on your d6?
They're both d6s because I got.
You reroll one of those because of Bogan. Because it's part of the spell.
Oh, right, yes.
True.
6!
So I got 7.
So you got 7, so he is now at that. Okay, that does better. He doesn't go, oh, he actually goes.
No, I rolled 2 ones. I was like, oh, I forgot Bogan.
Yeah.
It's
only
now
affects
the
spell.
droid's turn.
Oh shit, yeah. My little guy. Wait a minute. I have a stupid idea.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
I have a stupid idea.
Everybody had a different reaction.
Alright, hold on, I need to know a thing about my droid. Sweet, a -3. Alright. Because he's poisoned at disadvantage, my droid is gonna trip him.
Alright.
I will.
What type of save is it?
It is either it's a trip, so it's just his athletics or his acrobatics, and I will roll the DC in roll 20 just because that's fun. Roll. 20.
So that's an 18.
I was sharing the love that time.
And I'll add his quick little -3.
You attempt to trip him with the droid and he rolls his eyes.
He's like, what the fuck is this? Stop!
It just ting, 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 ting.
It wouldn't be an Arca stream without Arca getting at least one stupid idea.
Alright, it's now 5D's turn. 5D is going to attempt to finish off this guy over there. Yes. That was back to back, but that hits. And that's 10 points of damage. This guy's dead. And 5D's turn. This guy that you have been fighting, Jazz, starts to look around, seeing his men fall. Should have taken the deal.
Jazz is gonna look at him like Jazz has got his goggles on, but he's just gonna give him a knowing.
I need Jazz, Baeden, Jazz's droid, and 5D to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it attack power?
It is not.
Constitution?
Good try. Mm-hmm.
It's worth asking. Alright. Jazz
Oh, yeah.
rolls 1,000,000. I can't count that high.
Baeden rolls a natural 20.
Okay.
Jazz rolls a 22. And, oh no.
How
Hold on.
about you?
I believe in you, droid. With your... Oh, +0, so it's a straight roll. Oh, it's a 16! Legend.
Okay. So you and Baeden suffer 7 points of damage.
Oh no, my droid!
And, what did your droid make?
My droid was 16.
16, he just makes the save.
He's alive!
However, you and Baeden are now blinded.
That's rude.
And anyone that gets within 60 feet of him... Oh, shit. Kaimi, I need you to make this save, too.
Fine.
I forgot that it was that bright. However, his other guy is also blinded.
So the guy who, he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna retreat back here and be stealthy. I'm gonna move over here, and then just gets blinded by his own dude.
Basically, you all got hit with a giant flash grenade.
Oh yeah, I figured.
Wait, was it what save am I making?
I was going to say,
Constitution.
Kaimi does have her helmet on. I know that much.
Yeah,
does that make any difference?
Unfortunately, it wouldn't.
So it's 19 total.
You make it, so you suffer 7 points. You're knocked Actually, no, the damage would not have affected you. The damage was just for these people in here. However, you are blinded.
Good night, Jonathan.
Wait, she made her save.
Yes. You're not blinded. I shouldn't have had you made one. It's an instant blind for people within 60 feet.
Okay.
So he's going to move around and
My
start
droid-
heading this way.
He's gonna take an attack of opportunity because my droid doesn't get blinded.
Okay, go for it.
It doesn't have eyes. I believe in you,
This
buddy.
is true. I just sees him start to run, walk over him. What'd you roll?
Yeah, it's a 1. He just
The guy stomps on your droid.
little shit.
Oh
Does
no!
does he break my droid?
You know what? Let's roll a d4.
What is he, proficient? I'm an asshole.
Yeah, he is. That's 4.
Nice.
He's proficient in walking, dear.
It's broken.
And he's going to use his second action to just dash and disengage and get the fuck out.
Did
this
he
man
just
is
run
gone.
away? Can
He did.
somebody tell me? Because I can't see a bloody thing.
It's
Okay.
now at the end of his
That's
turn.
just swinging blindly. Yeah, he's gone.
You all get your vision back. Everybody does. And he's gone.
What about
And meanwhile,
him?
this heavy gunner... Oh, fuck.
You want to give up?
We don't want to fight you.
It's actually Kaimi's turn, so Kaimi, what are you doing?
I'm hoping she's healing.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. How do advanced med packs work?
They are written in campaign announcements.
Okay, I didn't know where they were written.
Yep. You are now level 5, so it's 5d4 plus 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
No, sorry.
Very
okay.
nice. Cha-ching! Oh. Alright, that's a bonus action. You still have your 2 actions. Or your 3.
She. Oh, damn! She used a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, could I bonus action move my hex onto...
Yes,
that
you can.
one? to see where he's going to run off to.
Because she didn't do it on her turn, I was just reminding her.
Oh, I'm the one that was running away?
On the one that was running in.
Yeah, the one that was
Okay,
running
yeah.
away.
Your hex went to him. Actually, your hex was already on him, so.
Yeah,
So
you
many
should have
red
swapped
dice.
over to him because I'd been
Mhm.
damaging him as
Yep.
well.
Yeah, so.
Mm,
He's still within the forest. You can still sense him within the forest. But he's
in
just
the
booking
forest
it.
still, but he's running like fuck.
he's just booking it.
I think he's scared of us.
Just knife has it. Fuck.
Meanwhile,
Okay,
what's a
so I
lovely
kind
day
of
for a
followed the
stroll?
bridge, and I think
Bounces
I
off him.
mathed it right. So I kind of went up and down with the bridge.
You can get here with your full move.
Yeah, that's where I was. That's what I mathed.
Yep.
Yep. And I'm feeling lucky. She throws her spear.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, if she misses and it goes down in the bottom of the forest, she can fly down there and get it.
That's fair.
What'd you get?
19 to hit.
That hits.
That's a D8.
Mhm.
7 points of damage.
Very nice. Shroom. Congratulations, you just did your first bit of damage to this guy.
He was all alone.
He's like, it's now his turn. He's kind of looking around holding the machine gun. For the exchange! And unloads on Kyme. That. Ping, 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 ping.
He's doing
Fuck!
good.
Jazz, it's now your turn.
Sweet. Alrighty. How far is this man's? 45?
I'll pick your robot up for you.
This spot here, is that on the bridge, or is that is there like an
This?
Yeah.
That is on the bridge. It is all just one continuous surface.
Alright, cool. Good to know. Alright, well, in that case, Jazz goes to here. Just a little moochie. And, yeah. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna do terrible things. Did we hear the other guys land yet, by the way?
No, you have not.
Yeah, those poor fuckers. I've never been happier in my life.
But it's like 200 or 300 feet down.
Yes.
Whatever their terminal velocity is for the next 6 seconds around.
Mm-hmm.
Combat's gonna end, and then 20 seconds go past, which is...
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Alright, oh shit, hang on. My poor droid. Actually, on the way past the droid, I'm just gonna repair droid.
Go for it.
Which I don't have to roll for or use tech points because I got it via being a techie. Let me just get the... actually, I'll do that after. I'm gonna quickly... fire a short circuit at the chap
Go for it.
on the bridge.
The only chap left.
the one chap. I'm gonna fire it at the one chap. Oh no. That's a 3 I miss with the short circuit.
Yep.
Jazz is just gonna pull out his gun and fire 2 more shots, I think.
Go for it.
No, 1 more shot, excuse me. I already used
Yeah.
healing. Oh, I missed that too.
Ping! That's the back of the armor.
Jazz is just like a slight disbelief. He's gonna fire him. Like, okay, it's for the exchange. Are you an idiot?
All right. How much health do you repair the droid?
I'm just gonna check that now. If you want to go ahead, and I can tell you.
Yep, it's Baeden's turn.
I've just had a funny thought. The other dude, is he still within 120 feet of us?
Oh.
He is just barely within 120 feet of you.
If I move to here.
No, he said he is. He is within 120 feet of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's definite then.
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
it?
No, he's most definitely. He's about where you're at right there. He's about 110 feet away from you right now. So.
Mm-hmm. Force whisper to him.
Okay.
That's a full heal, Fox.
Don't turn back. Keep going.
Holy shit!
Just in your head, you hear, "Ah!"
None of us see that. That's the cruelest thing you've done this campaign, and I love it.
Good. Ask me what I'm laughing at. Oh, also, are we killing him?
Probably.
Okay.
It's actually around this time that you hear a few branches break down below.
Yeah.
So they've reached the branches. They're not dead yet.
Nope.
I'm going to wound him, I think.
Go for it.
Yeah, if you didn't hear, the bot is back up to full.
Up to 4?
Up to full.
Up to full, okay.
Yeah. The only way that Jazz could not heal his heal the droid for full is if he rolled like a 3 or less on a D8.
Okay.
So.
Does a 15 hit him?
That does not hit.
Okay.
Cheeky devil.
And I've just used my free one to scare the life out of somebody else, so that's that done. So I'm going to get my bow out and see if I can hit him with that.
Go for it.
So the spear's
Notice I
still
didn't-
in him?
Yeah, no, the spear's still in him sticking out, and he's just...
Notice I didn't take advantage of my free one just because I thought I'd torture the other one wasn't. That's a natural 20.
That hits! That's a critical. Double your damage dice.
Mm-hmm. If you didn't hear that was Mitzi going, I haven't got a hex. Put that away.
That's 8 damage.
8 total damage.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't add the dexterity, did I? 8, 9, 10, 11.
Very nice.
Droid's back in action, baby.
Yep, it's the droid's turn.
Alrighty. Yeah, the droid is just gonna like use its entire action to dash towards this the guy, just to stand like in the way,
Okay.
like just right here. I cannot move him, so let's.
Oh, you can't move him? That's odd.
I can't move him now.
I'll try and fix that later so you can.
Yeah, it's all good.
I know why you can't. It's an easy fix.
Yeah, there's nothing else he can do. He's just gonna run up to the back of this guy and
Yep.
just
Right.
perch.
It's now
angrily.
5D's turn. He's just going to hit, miss. It's 12 points of damage.
Nice.
And it's his turn. Kyme, you're up.
Out of curiosity, question, Vox.
Mm-hmm.
Considering it's a spider and it has like the ability to climb, could I put it here for advantage for flanking?
Would have made it in that movement?
Yeah, because it dashed.
Yeah.
It didn't take an attack, so
Yeah, it can kind of hang on walls and stuff.
yeah. Put
From
it
what
in
you've
more
described it to me, so.
more diagonally, like he's clinging onto that. Because there's only
Okay,
he's
like right there?
literally tiny. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Well, Kymeresh would like to try to shock him.
Go for it.
Hang on, how does that work again? Where's my character sheet?
The Force Whisper's great.
Say what?
No, sorry, I was answering Mitzi.
You have to make a force attack. So
that's
D20 plus 5. Yeah, D20 D20 plus 5. If it hits, it's 1d10.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
That's 6.
Very nice. You shock him a little bit. Urgh!
And then she takes another action to pull her lightsaber out of her little pouch.
Okay, activate it.
Uh-huh.
That's advantage, baby.
Yep. If you want
And
to,
she slashes at him.
go for it.
19 plus. What do I use for the lightsaber?
Lightsaber would be strength.
Okay. So 19 plus 5 is 24. And you said it was a d6.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say it was a strength weapon. That's surprising.
Yeah, it is a strength weapon.
That's 6 damage.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that ends your turn. It is now this guy's turn, who unfortunately, who unfortunately cannot spray at you. So he's going to turn around and spray at Jazz and Baeden. I need both of you guys to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's an
That's a
one,
19.
baby.
Ooh, you're going to take full damage of this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
15.
15, you just miss. It's a 16. So you both suffer 14 points of damage.
Oh dear. He's
Jazz,
still
you are
down.
unconscious.
Damn straight.
You
Torn to pieces
just see Jazz kind of boom.
in a hail of gunfire.
So that ends his turn. Jazz, I need you to make me a death saving throw.
Hell yeah. That's Constitution, right?
I believe so.
Thank God I'm proficient.
Actually, I think death saving throws are just a straight D20.
Just a straight D20? Well, in that case, it's
Yeah.
a fail, baby.
What is it?
5.
5? Okay. So mark 1 death saving throw failed. All right. Baeden, it's your turn.
I shall lean down and heal him
Go for it.
using my heal.
Okay.
In case you, because it's a touch, instantaneous.
Oh yeah.
Right.
It's the perfect place for me to be.
So 1d8 plus my forecasting ability modifier.
That would be your wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's... Yeah, because it's light side. So it's your wisdom
Yes.
modifier. What happens if Mitzi does necrotic damage, or does heal to someone she's got a hex on, I wonder?
He's got an 8 heal.
Oh,
8 to
8
heal,
HP.
so plus 8. So with your -1 that you were at, you are now at 7.
Yeah, buddy. Jazz goes down, it's like, oh, so that's not how I die. Good to know.
No, that is not how you die.
You got 2 more actions, Baeden.
Yeah, I've got to do a heal on me because if he hits me again, I am dead.
Okay, go for it.
Seethe.
I'm gonna seethe.
Ooh,
I
new
haven't
thing.
seethed. I wanted to seethe. She stopped me from seething last time. Bitch.
Keith
Oh,
Lee.
this is fair.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no, she got Seethe counterspelled, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, she just went counterspell.
I'm hit by a couple of points. That's D6.
D6 plus your con, yeah. Actually, no, it might not be plus your con. I might be lying to you. It's just a straight D6. Mm-hmm.
I healed for a whole 3, but I was so
Hell
angry.
16 HP. All right, now you have 1 more action.
Him
Enfeeble that boy.
is going to be enfeebled.
All right, let's do a wisdom saving throw. That is a 6. He did not make it.
He's doing well. Yeah,
he
he
has
is.
to be dumb to continue to fight for the exchange.
Yeah. You're not wrong. He's not the smartest of boys.
2d12. Yep.
Hell yeah. You're doing the same amount of damage that he does with his minigun.
Nothing. No pluses. It's a dark side spell, but it doesn't add anything. It's just the raw damage. Yeah. 9.
9.
Very nice. Feeble. Ugh. It is now the droid's turn.
Droid is going to take its 1 attack.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. 19.
That hits.
Oh, droid did well.
No, I've never been happy.
Roll your d4.
I'm ready. Stonks of damage. Oh shit! It's a 4. That's I can't even count that high. Actually, I don't. I literally can't count that high. What's his plus? +3. So he does 7 damage. That's the highest he
yeah.
can do.
Shrunk. Ow.
Just a little fucking stab of the ankle. Like
Fuck. It's now 5D.
Little ankle biter.
5D. That hits. That hits. And that's a critical. So, where'd my D12? Where you go? I know I have 3 up. D12, where you go?
they're there somewhere.
Okay, so 29 points of damage to this fucker.
How's he looking?
He's looking rough.
Does he regret the whole for the exchange bullshit?
Oh yeah, he does.
By the way, your boss says thanks and bye.
He's bleeding too much to even listen to anything anybody's saying right now. He's... Kyme, it's your turn.
Jess hasn't had a turn.
You took your turn doing a death saving throw.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, she's gonna just slash at him some more.
Go for it.
Actually,
Attacks.
first thing she's gonna do is pull the spear out of him and
Okay, that's an action. Roll me a
And stop.
d4 for damage, because you're plucking it out of him.
3.
Trunk. Falls over dead.
Kicks him off.
Chaz is just gonna, as the guy's passing consciousness, he's gonna go, for the exchange, huh?
Hoorah! He just falls over dead. Kyme kicks him off.
Sorry if you wanted to loot that, but
Ah,
he shot at me way too many times.
Yeah, it was past that now.
So I'm going to assume y'all are going to take a short rest.
Yes.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yes, off the bridge though.
Okay.
Also, there is still a corpse here, right? Because that one didn't get kicked off.
That one there.
He fell off.
He
Yeah, he
fell off.
fell
He
off.
fell off? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He
Because
fell
I-
off when
I-
he got
I
shot.
pulled
like,
this one, and then I
Mhm.
shoved this one, so I know that
Yeah,
it's 2
and then
items.
this one fell
Just
off.
fell. Alright, what a prick.
then
And it's
Kyme
at this
goes,
time that you hear splat, 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 splat.
One of them was like, I lived! And then gets hit by the another person.
He gets stomped by Armstrong Mando's jogging. What a lovely day for a jog.
Boom! Just
My goodness!
straight
A
through him.
corpse.
And I'm covered
You
in
just see the
blood.
tree shuffling. Alright, so go ahead and roll your hit dice
Yeah.
for your HP and tell me what you all get.
For
And
your short rest.
5D is going to go around and Kolto Jazz.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Jazz! You heal 7 points of damage from his Kolto.
Alrighty. I'm up
He's
to
going to walk over, do the same thing to Kyme.
Up to 14.
You heal 9 points, Kyme,
Don't forget to
from
add your gun.
him. Alright,
Add your
what all
gun.
did you heal, Jess?
I'm working on it now.
Okay.
Go back to me, maths is hard.
And then he's going to repair kit himself back up to 48.
I got 6 back.
6. Remember, you can use however many hit die you want. He's actually going to walk over and Kolto you as well, Baeden. You heal 7 from the Kolto.
28 for me.
28 for you, very nice.
I think I'll do one more.
Okay. Add a 7 to it as well because he healed you for 7 HP with Kolto.
Yeah, I've added that. I just got a natural 6 on the die.
Nice!
Plus my, I think it's 2. Yes, it is. So that's 8.
Very nice.
Plus 12. Kyme heals for 30.
Okay.
She used 4 of her d10s.
Yeah, I used 3.
Right. And 5D is going to use the rest of his Kolto to just top everybody off now.
Just top us up to
So
top.
he is out of Kolto now until a long rest.
Alright. And this is a short rest, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Get
That
my
means I get 7 points back.
8, I think, now, right? Because I think it's proficiency.
Mhm.
I get all of my things back. And my droid's alive, thank Christ.
Yeah. All right. Do you all continue down this path?
I think, yeah.
It's also at this point in time, Baeden, that your hex, you no longer fill it. All right.
And not because he has escaped the planet or it wore off, he just got stepped on by a fucking,
Rancor.
yeah. Rancor was like, ooh, harp.
You all begin to make your way up to this temple and altar. As you get closer and closer to this altar, Kymeresh and Baeden, you sense this dark presence that just feels unnatural and just nasty. As you all begin to walk up, you see a circle of shadow around the main altar, and even more pitch blackness in the center.
This is not a good place. There is something bad here.
Just like, you sure? Seems perfectly fine aside from that darkness.
And you notice that the tree life or the plant life that's in this blackness that you all can kind of see in is completely dead.
Heinous.
But everything outside of it is alive.
You sure about that? Because it seems to kill everything that's near it.
As you all are talking, you all begin to hear this.
Perception check.
Go for it.
With advantage.
With advantage, thank God, because that was a 1. Please be a fucking 9. It's a 6. So, I got a fat 7.
It's a creepy noise.
Sounds like a
And
horse
it's
shit.
pitch black in there.
Can I do a perception, or is
Go
that
for
the
it.
only one that we can do?
No, you all can keep doing perceptions, just the DC goes up every time you all.
Yeah, when someone fails, the DC goes
Okay.
up. Sorry.
This will just be a straight roll because Kaime's already helped.
Can my droid give her the help action?
Well, I got a 15. Does that?
My droid has blind sense up to 60 feet.
Blind sense, no, your droid wouldn't really
Alright.
help here.
I got a 15.
It's dark and scary. And that noise is sure is nasty.
Actually, this is new. Jazz is going to put his headphones and goggles on and look through the droid's blind sense just to see what's in there, because...
Ooh, okay, are you going to send the droid in there?
I just said the droid within 60 feet, yeah.
Okay, so... we'll say for this sake the droid's on you. And it gets... As you get into the darkness, the droid's vision begins to glitch.
It doesn't have vision, it just...
Okay.
If he gets within here, within, excuse me, there, blind sense would allow him to see whatever's in there.
It's, like I said, as you get in there, it begins to just... He can't really tell what it is.
Alright, fair enough. Jazz can pull him
As
back and then...
you try and pull him back, you hear... and you lose connection to the droid.
Well, droid's dead. Take the headphones off again.
How
It is
many
at-
times is that today?
It is around this time that the darkness begins to slowly drop.
Ugh.
Phew.
Well, that's attractive. Not?
And that's where we're going to pick up next week.
It's beautiful.
Lovely.
Just everyone who can't see this, just know that it's a delight.